my goodness, if you are first. I should... Let me do that real quick while I'm thinking of it. I should make a channel, like, redeem that says first. Let me go to it.
Lock it up.
Yeah, let's see. Okay, I was making sure my mic was actually picking up. What was I doing? Viewer rewards? Power-ups and channel points. I have to make a new one. I was watching Tara play Alien Isolation. Okay. Point. Okay. What we need to do at some point, because we can name, like, we can name what our channel points are. Like, right now they're just called channel points, but we can name them something else. We'll have to maybe one day decide what we should call our channel points. Could be something like Gil. Like, you know, the currency from, like, Final Fantasy. Oh, stream's starting. We'll start. How is it going, everyone? I have 4 different drinks today. I have... It's not GG. It is, Liquid IV. I have Liquid IV. Tea. I have Rooibos tea. And then I have coffee in my Stitch mug. And then we got Loki in the back. That's how big my pillow is! Look how big the pillow is compared to him. He's back there cleaning himself. I had to get a new keyboard because my old one died. Can I pick it up? That fell off. White Claw, White Claw, White Claw. Yeah, I just like put them in different things, but yeah. I went with Corsair again. Because I really liked my other one. And the other one lasted me, I don't know, 4 or 5 years. It lasted me a while. I just had to get a new one because I spilled drinks all over it. I had a muscle spasm when I spilled drink on it. That's why, like, I usually keep all my drinks up there, but I was drinking it and I had a muscle spasm and it went everywhere. So yeah, that's something. Yeah. It's pretty cool. I like it a lot. It feels nice. It sounds different. The keys sound different than the other one. The other one's a bit louder. Do you see the redeem? I made it first redeem. You can redeem it if you want. This is the wrong thing. 1 second. I need to see. Probably gonna hear myself. No. Excuse me. Wait, what's free this month? Ender Lilies. So is Bioshock Remastered. But yeah, I'm okay. I was getting a little headache, but it went away. I think it was just from me standing up and stuff. What was I doing, channel? Oh man, I'm trying to pop out the activity feed. Activity. Yeah, and then I hear myself. I don't like that. Let me mute myself. Jeez, I didn't realize how red my face is. I see you did that. Let me check something. See if I can make my face less red. What would that be? Oh, it looks scary. I wrote things down. So yeah. Saturation? That makes it worse. Okay, I see. Sorry, I saw in there and I was like, oh, that's much better. Still a bit red, but a little bit better. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I wrote a little bit of things down. So where we're at right now, we're in the treatment center. Whenever we did this one, we went with Quark and Clover into the treatment center together. And Quark is, of course, sleeping, you know. But I think we put him in one of the pods, or we were about to put him in a pod. AB room is open, so we're gonna go there. But I guess the recap, things like we know. Okay, so we know there's that group called the Myrmidons, which are part of Free the Soul. Which I think kind of makes sense with how, like, Quark was saying he was trapped in the body. And was like, I need to get out of here, I can't be trapped here. And then we have Sigma's hand. That was like, I don't know, using white liquid. So is he an android? What is he? Is it just his hand? We found out that Tenmyoji is Junpei. But it's also like, how can that be if this has only been... Whenever Sigma and them were captured, that was only... I think a few months, right? I thought it was only a few months after... Or maybe it was almost a year. Only a year after the first game, 999. So it's like, how is Tenmyoji old? Yes. Yeah, we found it out. We found that out. What we didn't find out was who Zero is. We know that he's somehow related to... He's somehow related to the first, like he knows things. I think you think he's Santa. I think that's one of your only guesses we've got for Zero. I think that's it. That's about where we were at within this whole thing. first here. Yeah, because remember we saw Tenmyoji's end? Nope, not Memo, sorry. I was looking at this stuff. We're getting close to filling everything out. We shouldn't have much left. Oh! But we did find out that the whole thing with, like, Quark and Tenmyoji, like, Tenmyoji being older, now we're like, this must be pretty far into the future from whenever we were, whenever we were kidnapped. Because they were taught. Let me grab my blanket. Hi, buddy. Actually, let me grab something else, too. What's wrong? My lips are so chapped. I hate it. Because things like root beer floats are so expensive because it's... the whole world is just messed up after that Radical 6 virus. But that's about all we know. I'm getting comfy. Okay, so we'll start. Root beers? Yes. Yeah. The root beer float. What does it say? It doesn't really say anything. Okay, let me turn off the YouTube music. Okay, so yes, so this is right after we were in the treatment center, where those pods were. Sorry, I was looking at this. With, Clover and Quark. So we have to go into the AB room.
45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
What the hell?
Somebody else must have opened one of the AB rooms.
Why would they do that? Whatever, we should be heading back anyway. I headed for the door.
Wait!
Clover's voice stopped me. What is it? I turned to see her pointing towards the wall with the treatment pods.
The screen, it changed.
What?
The screen on the pod's monitored thingy.
The volume should be good, right? I haven't messed with it at all. Oh yeah, I've hit my mic, so hopefully it's close enough for me. It says recent operational records. Oh, right, because we found out that there's 3 people from the... Oh, we found out 3 people from the pods. Yeah. Okay, so we found out 3 of us are from the pods. We don't know which 3 of us are from the pods. We also found out that we had that, like, weird voice recording, and we found out that there was either people in this base before or a different base like that, and they, one minute. And, like, everybody died except for one person, and that one person killed all of them. So we had that weird recording that was like, I killed whoever it was on the recording, killed all the 7 or 8 other people. I stepped closer and began to read. What it said was interesting. Currently treating 1 subject. Yes. That 1 subject had to mean Quark. This was the pod we'd put him into after all. I read on. 7:48, one subject released. At 8:06, one subject successfully restored. 8:16, cold sleep mode and disengaged, beginning restoration of one subject. All prior records have been erased. I checked the other pods. They were all the same. Exactly the same. So they all got out at the same time. That day or whatever. Whoa, what is all
I
this?
think it's saying that about 8 hours ago, somebody in this pod woke up from cold sleep.
Every pod.
Well, 3 people actually. 1 for each pod. They all say the same thing, see?
That's before we all woke up, huh? I mean, it hasn't been 8 hours
Yeah.
yet. So the 3 pod people could be 3 of us. They could have been captured earlier. Don't know how much earlier. Then they were thawed out 8 hours ago and carried into the AB rooms.
Yeah, that seems reasonable.
I guess we can kinda deduce... Never mind, I can't say anything.
I really don't think there'd be anyone else in here besides the 9 of us. Well, I guess it's actually the 10 of us, huh?
Yeah. If you count, yes, the old woman we found, then it would be 10, wouldn't it? So, who were the 3 pod people?
Don't ask me. How am I supposed to know that? All it says is subject. A, that's creepy. B, it doesn't tell us anything about who they might have been.
It doesn't say when they were put in the cold sleep
And
either.
this bit, where it says, all prior records have been erased. Authorization admin. That seems pretty suspicious to me.
I wonder why they wouldn't just write the time, though.
What?
Well, you said yourself, the log says 8 hours ago, not like 9:15 a.m. Those minus signs have to mean this far in the past. Oh, who would ever write the time like that? I
Yeah,
see.
That is weird.
One minute, I need to grab something. Maybe Zero Senior doesn't want us to know what the actual time is.
Why not?
Hell if I know. Speaking of things I don't know, why did the stuff suddenly show up? It seems like whatever it was that triggered this activated as soon as we opened the door of the lead.
Wouldn't that mean Zero Senior set it up to work that way?
Yeah, but why? That's what I'm asking. What reason would he have to do
Maybe
that?
he wanted us to see the records.
This thing, flashing is really messing with my eyes. Perhaps he deleted a bunch of the data. Why?
Could it all be a trick?
A trick?
All of these records are fake. Zero Senior just set it up to mess with us.
So you're saying this was just a joke?
Well, I can't say for sure, but it seems possible, right?
No, it doesn't make sense. Guys, the AB
Well, let's
gates
ask
haven't
somebody
opened.
else. Maybe they can think of something.
Yeah, you're right. If the AB gates have opened, we need to be heading back to the warehouse anyway.
Yeah, and we need to tell everyone what happened with Quark.
So, okay, with the treatment pods, we know that they can, like, freeze the effects of the Radical 6. They can't, like, heal them. Hey, fun guy, welcome in. Thanks for the subscription. How are you doing today? 11 months. Wow. Welcome in. So we know at least it won't progress, but that won't heal him. And I don't think... Are we gonna get the Excelivir? Is anybody else gonna get infected in this one? How's it going, fun? Is this another warehouse?
It looks just like the other one.
Not bad, that's good.
Hey, could you show me that map? Yeah, I thought
Just
so.
chillin'. Guess it is Sunday today, isn't it?
This one is right under the floor A warehouse.
Right? Yeah, it's Sunday. I forgot what day it was. Huh, so it is.
Oh. Are those?
Those doors are white.
And there are 3
Right.
of them.
Okay, let's go take a closer look. Why aren't they going to the AB gates?
I knew it.
I guess it's like a full hour of that before you have to like vote, but yeah.
These are chromatic doors. See? They've got a little box right next to them, just like the others.
So these are the third round chromatic doors, huh?
Yeah.
I guess we'll be coming down here after. Oops.
Well, we might not have to.
What do you mean?
We both have 6 BP right now.
Oh, no. Oh, yeah, that's true.
We're a
So,
pair, right?
Yeah.
And who's our opponent? Exactly. But he's in the pod right now, so...
Imagine.
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
What? You aren't saying we should pick Betray,
Weren't you
are
planning to? I thought that was why you were okay with option C when we were making the groups.
She wants to betray poor Quark. No, that's not... I thought that with Quark's condition, I'd be able to choose an ally and not worry about being betrayed.
Oh, come on. You don't need to lie to me. We're partners. That means we share the same destiny. So let's not hide anything from each other, okay?
I'm not lying. Oh, I'm not hiding anything.
Wait, you're serious? You were really going to pick ally? Whoa, hold on a second there. We might not get another chance like this. Let's say we ally and get up to 8 points. We don't know if we'll be able to get any points next round. For all we know, there might not even be a next round. There are 3 other people with 6 BP, right? Dio, K,
We're
and
gonna have to
5.
decide if we're gonna betray or ally with Quark first.
What do you think's going to happen if one of them gets 9 points this round?
That's not going to happen.
Why not?
Fi and Luna are playing against Tenmyoji. He's only got 1 BP left, though. I really don't think they'd pick Betray. Tenmyoji picked Ally, they'd kill him. And then the same the other way. The same goes for Dio. Oh, I don't put it past Dio. He's playing against Alice and Kate. Alice's BP.
No! Don't even think about that.
I'm sure they're gonna pick Betray also. They kind of have to. I agree. Her BP is the same as Tenmyoji, so unless Dio's willing to kill someone, he won't be able to get his BP to 9.
Then Alice has to vote Betray.
Yeah, that is generally the best defensive choice.
But if Dio chooses Ally,
then
K would have 9 BP.
we still don't know who K is. Yeah.
Jeez. Well, if K gets
Oh, just
9
like I said.
BP, then there won't be a third AB game.
Well, that's not necessarily the case.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on!
So you think that K will stay here, even if he gets enough points to leave?
I don't know, but it's possible.
No, it's not.
What are we thinking? Well, we can't think about how we're going to vote. Oh, we can think about how we're going to vote later. K is 0 and Ace from last time. Hongo? Wasn't he arrested though? So unless he escaped. For now, we need to get back to the others. There's a couple things I've got to do when we get back.
Fine.
Okay, back to floor A then. Let's move. I turned and headed for the exit. After a few moments, I heard Clover's footsteps following behind me. What are we gonna do, guys? Betray? Or ally with Quark? Loki's so cute. He's all curled up. Oh geez, excuse me, hopefully you didn't hear that burp. My goodness. No. Nope. Like I said, it's not even like she would think that, because Because why is Junpei so much older than like Clover and Alice were? Junpei was only a few years older than them. So if this is in the future, that means that we know at least 2 people from the pods. Alice and Clover, because they have not aged. They haven't aged like Junpei has. You think they're robots too? That's possible, that's possible.
Clover. Oh, thank goodness you're back.
Yep.
Are we the last ones?
Yes.
Hey, where's Quark?
Maze, thank you. 15 months, ooh, with the prime. Except Alice has red blood, you're correct. She does have red blood. And you think if she was a robot, she wouldn't be able to be infected. Thank you, Maze. How are you doing today? Tenyoji's expression was furious, and from the way he was stopping towards me, I felt like I only had a few seconds before I was on the ground with his hands around my neck. I explained what had happened with Quark in the pods as quickly as I could.
So are these pod things really safe?
Probably.
Probably?
No, they're definitely safe. He's
Well, are they
fine.
safe or aren't they? Look, I'm just worried about him, alright? Can you take me to this treatment center, Clover?
See, and that's why he's so, like, I guess comfortable with Clover. And, like, he kind of, like, trusts Clover. But remember there's at one point when, in a different timeline, that Tenmyoji's like, I need to tell you something. You know, tell Alice something. I wonder if in that other timeline, whenever they went together, if Tenmyoji, like, told Alice who he was. A migraine, that's not good. Not good at all.
Don't worry.
Hopefully it goes away soon.
We've still got 20 minutes left. Plenty of time to go have a look and come back.
Okay, come on then.
As soon as she finished, she was off. Tenmyoji followed at her heels, and in the blink of an eye, they were gone, out the magenta door. I wonder if he can tell her this too. Like, tell her who he is. Alright, you guys got some explaining to
I
do.
beg your pardon?
You opened AB gates before Clover and I got back, didn't you? I want to know why you'd go and do something like that.
Sigma, take a look.
As she spoke, Fi, gestured toward the line of AB rooms. And it was open.
It's not like we opened them all up.
So you're saying only one person or one pair jumped the gun here?
Yes.
Well then, who was it?
I opened it.
Well, at least he's honest. So it was you. Figured as much.
It's not really a big deal, okay? I mean, you came right back.
Yes, Dio, it is a big deal.
Why? If you hadn't made it back by the deadline, you'd have just defaulted to ally.
No, not just. Are you telling me you didn't know? Didn't you find one of these notes? Oh, the one that says one party
What?
has to go. We found this in the treatment center.
There was no such thing in the pressure exchange chamber.
I didn't see one in the pantry either.
Huh, well, whatever. You should really probably read it, though.
Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not a option. If both parties refuse to vote, then every bunny gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote.
You get it now? If we hadn't gone back in time, Clover, Quark, and I could have died. Dio is a pizza? And you just...
Alright, I get it. Sorry. Cut me some slack though, man. I didn't know.
So you wouldn't have opened the gate if you did?
Of course I wouldn't have. What the hell, bro?
You said the room you went into was a treatment center, right? If they treat people there, I'd think they'd have shelves of medicine and stuff. Did you find any Excelavir?
No. Oh, okay. I see. They do know about the Excelavir. It's not really that kind of place. It just had those pods, and that was it. Besides, if we found anything to cure Radical 6, we wouldn't have put Quark in the pod.
I see. Can the pod cure Radical 6?
No, unfortunately.
How do you know that?
Oh. Well, it sits on the screen next to the pods. Piece of shit. Tried to kill Quark? Well. Telling about how it can provide relief from the symptoms, but it can't actually cure the disease. That's better than nothing, though. Oh, right, there's one more thing about the pods I should tell you. Ow. As quick as I could, I explained what the records had said about the pod's occupants and their cold sleep.
Cold sleep?
Are you suggesting that 3 of us were, until recently, cryogenically frozen?
If you can trust what we read, yeah. What do
Which
I
of
mean?
us are the
Well,
pod people then?
I'm just saying. I'm not denying what he did. Which of us are the pod people then? That's what she said, okay. I don't know, that's what I'm saying. It didn't say who they were or even where they were frozen.
So this cold sleep, that means they basically froze the body solid, right? Not like how a bear or something hibernates where it just slows way
Well,
down.
that might make sense. Why, what's her name? Also, why Clover was, like, asleep whenever the game started. Because, you know, Quark brings her out when she's asleep. Yeah, I think so.
So what would happen to the heart?
What?
Wouldn't it stop when you were put into a cold sleep?
Oh boy.
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Oh, so if we go into cold sleep, our bracelets will come off?
Then we can just defrost ourselves right away.
You said there were 3 pods, right?
We'd only need to do it 3 times for the 9 of us.
Uh-huh.
I imagine that will work for you, but perhaps not so much for me.
The armor.
Don't worry. I'm sure we'll figure something out. We should go have a look at any rate. We'll be able to come up with a plan once we know more.
Of course.
Guys, how many minutes do we have? Yes, that's all I was saying. It would make sense.
What? What do you mean the cold sleep function doesn't work?
Oh, dang. That would make sense because if Junpei is now Old Man Tenmyoji, like, oh my goodness, my feet. My toes are so cold. That would make sense why they're still young. If they were put into the cold sleep. Okay, wait, let me turn this off. I had some stream on. But I can turn it off now so it saves battery and stuff.
I'm sorry.
You don't have anything to apologize for, Luna. Zero Senior must have just locked it down.
But when Clover and I were here, it worked. Did they, like, hear what they said out there? Like, oh.
Yeah, I remember checking it.
Then that bastard set this up. Oh, that's low.
It is not pleasant, but consider this. We have seen how thorough Zero is. Would he really have left such an
So
obvious
did he
loophole?
only want us to be able to put, Quark in the sleep?
Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. If Zero Jr. heard me, he could have shut it off.
Whatever the case, it is an unfortunate outcome.
Unfortunate? Really? You sure? Aren't you just a little bit relieved? After all, we were gonna get our bracelets off while you were stuck with yours.
How could you say that? I would never be so petty as...
Before Kay could finish, the announcer's voice echoed through the facility. Once Kay couldn't use it, he shut them off. Oh my goodness, a lot makes sense. I'm like noticing things.
10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes.
And this might be giving too much away into Kay's identity. But I just noticed the way he reacts and like the gestures he does. Yeah.
If no vote is
It makes a lot of
recorded
sense.
before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Time's running out. We should get back, guys.
I'm staying here. I can't leave Quark.
Are you nuts, old man? You're a solo. Luna and Phi could kill you.
Yeah, I know. I've only got one BP.
Exactly. If you don't vote, you'll default to ally. All they have to do is pick Betray.
We won't. You staying here won't change our vote.
Right. We always intended to choose ally. Tenmyoji staying here is just another reason for us to stick to that plan.
Luna has the same number of BP as you, Tenmyoji. Normally, the safe plan would be to choose Betray. Since you will be unable to betray them, then Phi and Luna can choose to ally without worrying about their own points.
Makes sense.
Well, there you go. I trust Phi and Luna. I'm sure they'll choose ally.
Sounds good. Okay then, Tenmyoji, you take care of Quark.
You think I need you to tell me that? I won't take my eyes off him for a minute.
Come on. We don't have much time left. We need to go.
Yeah, so Zero's plan would have just been to have Quark become frozen. Okay, back at the floor A warehouse, we open the AB rooms. Okay, guys. What are we gonna do? Are we gonna ally or betray Quark?
4 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Alright, Clover, we should probably head in too.
Okay.
No. You just missed what they said. That note, at least one person from each like group of 3 has to vote. If everybody stays there, you know, if no one votes from that party, then they get penalized. They all die. So like they have at least one person from every group of 3 has to vote. What are we doing, guys? What are we doing first? Allying or betraying Quark?
Sigma, do you remember what I said back in the other warehouse?
Yeah, you told me you should betray Quark since we might not get another chance like this, right?
Yeah. Can I, take that back? I changed my mind a little bit after talking to Tenmyoji.
Do you see that? I think Tenmyoji might have told her who he was.
I
Ally?
think we should choose ally.
Hey, that's more than just a little bit. That's like someone trading in a Shih Tzu for a German Shepherd. What the hell happened with you two? Did he say something to you? Now you choose betray?
I can't tell you.
See?
I just
What? Why?
can't. You'd laugh if I did anyway.
I won't
Really?
laugh. Promise.
Well, I still can't tell you.
Hey, come
I
on.
promised. I told Tenmyoji I wouldn't tell anybody.
Okay, guys. I guess we're gonna betray Quark. Alright, fine. I won't ask about it again. But Tenmyoji doesn't really have anything to do with this, right? Our opponent is Quark.
No, he does matter. Quark is really important to Tenmyoji. If we betray Quark, we're betraying Tenmyoji.
Are you sure you want us to betray?
Come on, don't you remember? When we were going into the red, blue, and green doors, Tenmyoji said something.
I didn't say there wasn't anyone I trusted. There's one person, Clover. I just know that you'll keep him safe.
I can't betray somebody who'd say that about me.
You seem pretty ready to betray him back in 4B.
That's because I didn't know who he was.
She knows. She knows. Oh, so you're saying you know who Tenmyoji really is?
Well, if what he told me was true, yeah.
1 minute remains until...
Okay, if
Please.
no one says anything, we're voting betray.
Choose ally.
You aren't gonna try and vote
If I
yourself?
try, you'll just throw me off, right?
Didn't she flirt with us just to leave us here to die? Yes.
I don't think I'm strong enough to fight you, so...
Alright. With that, I turned to face the voting machine. question was, what would I do? Ally or betray? Just as Clover had said, betraying Quark was like betraying Tenmyoji. That wasn't even taken into consideration that Quark was just a kid. And he was infected with a deadly disease that would almost certainly kill him if we didn't do something. How could I betray someone like that? Only a monster would take advantage of a helpless child for their own gain. On the other hand, what Clover had said in the warehouse in 4B was true. It was unlikely that I'd get this chance again. I chose betray then. I had 9 BP. I would be able to escape this godforsaken hell.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex's game polling closes.
Okay. So what would my choice be? What would I do? Ally or betray? I chose...
3, 2, 1.
Okay, we're betraying! Oh boy, we can all blame Gunny for this.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game
Possibly.
has been completed.
Possibly. I think he has enough, what's it called anyways?
Will
Points.
be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
What did you choose, Sigma?
You didn't see me push the button?
No.
Huh, well, you'll know in a moment. What you want to do after that is up to you. You can come with me if you want, or you can stay here. Your choice.
That's as good as saying you chose betray.
Wow, I grinned and headed towards its display.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Let's see, guys. I figured. Oh, he had 6 also! I knew they'd both do that.
Points have
He
been
snoozed and
assigned
lose?
or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see
Where did
your
I put those here?
updated bracelet points.
I meant write myself a note.
What did you do, Clover?
Sorry, it wasn't me.
Sigma, huh?
Yeah.
Let me write myself a little note.
Care to explain this, then?
What's there to explain? It's exactly what it looks like. I'm getting out of here.
What?
Are you going with him, Clover?
When they all turned to look at Clover, I made my move. My feet pounded across the metal floor of the warehouse as I ran for number 9 door.
Hey, wait!
You have to do better than shout if you wanted to stop me. It was closer. I was almost there. I took one last running leap and slammed into the wall, the unlocking device right in front of me. With the yellow triumph, I threw the lever down. Door began to open. Heavy metallic grinding noise filled the room.
Shit, that son of a bitch actually did it?
Well, I guess we won. The end. His voice sounded almost surprised. I turned to face him. Sorry, but it looks like this is goodbye.
Sigma.
Don't worry. I'll go to the police as soon as I get out and come back with help. I'm not going to just leave y'all here to
Don't give
die.
me that shit. I know a liar when I see one.
Really? Maybe you should get your eyes checked.
Are you guys just gonna let him run off like this?
No way. I can't allow that. He took advantage of a sick kid. He's just a coward.
Agreed.
I also agree.
That's it then. Let's get him. Ready?
Yeah.
He's toast.
Just leave it to us.
Hey, now, don't do anything you'll regret. The door only opens once, you know. If you stop
Give
me,
it up.
then...
Charge!
I guess Clover can still go through. I spun around and faced the door. There it was right in front of me, freedom. I leapt for it, or at least I tried. Why? Suddenly my cheek was being pressed against the cold steel floor of the warehouse. Someone has to get out of there.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Let me go! Let me go! Let go of me! I feel something huge heavy and metal pressed against my back. Kay had to be holding me down. I flailed and kicked, but it didn't do any good. What are you doing? You're just killing yourselves. The door only opens once. If I don't...
I know. Go, Clover.
Huh?
You're the only one of us with 9 BP. Nobody else can get out.
But
This is an order from your commanding officer. You are to escape from this facility. Once you've accomplished that, call for help.
that's...
Stop complaining and go.
Why didn't they both go?
If that door closes, it's all over. None of us will get out of here alive. Leave!
The door had already begun to close. The space was narrowing quickly, but still wide enough for a single person to make it through.
Fine. You didn't leave me much choice.
Oh! I couldn't see what had happened, but I heard enough to guess. Alice had shoved Clover through the door. Looking up, I could see Clover's feet just beyond the doorway.
Alice!
Go! Call for help! I'm counting on you!
Alice! No! I can't!
Well, guys, that's it.
The number 9 door
Morpheus turning around and
has
talk like that.
closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Well, guys. It's like, oh, okay. Nope, game over. Well. Okay. I guess we're gonna ally with him. Go back here. Good job, Gunwolf. That's what happens when we betray.
Sigma, do you remember what I said back in the other warehouse?
Okay. Sigma is a fool. We were home free. Almost. Okay.
What did you choose, Sigma?
You didn't see me push the button?
No.
Huh. Well, you'll know in a minute. Let's go. Or a moment, I guess. We gave her a light pat on the shoulder and headed toward the wall where the results would be displayed.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Imagine if it said betrayed. Kind of like whenever we were at, oh, what was that? I forgot who we were... Oh, with Alice.
Points have
She ended
been
up, like,
assigned
showing up somehow.
or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
New colors. I think we're a... Did I just say we were a solo?
So you chose ally, huh?
Yeah, Quark is sick, a kid, and unable to vote. Couldn't bring myself to betray someone like that.
Thank you.
No need to thank me. I only did what anyone would have. So you guys chose ally too, huh?
Of course. Tenmyoji had only 1 BP left, and he was guaranteed to vote ally, so there's no way we could betray somebody in that position.
If we had, Then he'd...
Yeah, you didn't have much choice. Alice, Kay, and Dio, on the other hand, seem to have had a less pleasant round.
Hey, what the hell is your problem?
They all chose betray.
You're either crazy or just an asshole. Were you trying to kill me?
Oh, no. Nothing like that.
Well then, what was it like?
If we'd voted ally,
You would be dead.
I see.
The needles in your bracelet would have activated, killing you.
See? That's exactly what I'm talking about. I didn't think there was any way in hell you guys would choose ally, not with Alice's BP at 1. The only way you could possibly vote was betray. Picking ally when I knew you guys would pick betray would have been suicide.
You can't die. You've got 6 BP.
Well, maybe not immediately, no. But I would have been signing my own death warrant. Heck, not just mine. Everyone except Kay's.
what?
Didn't you think it through? Your vote was always gonna be betray. Let's say I was a raving lunatic and picked ally. What would happen to Kay's BP?
6 plus 3 would make 9.
See? Then it'd be game over. Life over.
Yeah, they do not trust Kay.
He'd open the number 9 door and blow this popsicle stand. And that'd leave us twisting in the wind, living out the rest of our miserable lives stuck in this place. You see? That's why I chose betray. I did it to save all our necks, including yours.
Alice gritted her teeth and scowled fiercely at Dio, apparently trying to think of a rebuttal before finally snorting indignantly and stalking away. Shortly thereafter, the warehouse was filled with the rumbling sound of the door sliding shut.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round.
My hands are turning a bit purple. I might need to turn on the heat.
Star keys are required. There is no set limit on usage of the star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want, huh? Then that means...
We can play the AB game as many times as we want.
play the AB game until everybody has, 9. Or more than 9, you know.
Right?
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too.
Yeah, he did. Can you guys all show me your bracelets? I want to see what all of our colors and groups are this time. Within moments, a series of wrists were extended for me to examine. So Alice and Luna are a pair. Is that Phi? No, that's Alice. The other one must have been Clover. I see. Luna and Clover are a cyan pair. And Phi and Alice are a magenta pair. The remaining 3 are all solos. Kay is red, Dio is green, and I'm blue. So how are the groups supposed to work for the next round? I think the next doors are going to be those with white ones. Those white ones down the floor B warehouse.
Yeah, I heard about those. Alice told me about them while we were here waiting for you and Clover. I think I've got them figured out.
Yeah, so lay it out for us. How are the groups going to shake out this time? Phi nodded and began to explain. We're gonna go with Tenmyoji and Quark. Option A, Tenmyoji and Quark pair up with me. Phi and Alice pair up with Dio to open another door. Luna and Clover pair up with Kay to open the last one.
Oh? Is there only one option?
Yes.
Jeez.
No other combinations would be able to open the secondary doors. Admittedly, Tenmyoji and Quark aren't here for us to check, but I'm sure they're the yellow pair. If they weren't, then Sigma would be stuck without anybody he could pair up with.
Oh God. I never thought I'd have to put up with Dio again.
Well, you just didn't think hard enough then. Sooner or later, everybody puts up with Dio. Wait.
Eh.
So, what should we do now? It looks like we have a lot of time until the primary doors open.
Almost an hour and a half. About 80 minutes.
I'm worried about Quark's condition. Those pods can't cure Radical 6. He still needs help.
We need to look for...
Well, we don't have anything to lose. So we might as well look for that medicine. Excelavir, right?
Yeah. What about the rest of you?
An ad starts in a minute. We'll see what's happening. We might just take a little break.
Oh, I'll help.
As will I.
Me too.
Fine. I guess I can help.
What about you, Sigma?
Of course I'll help. What kind of jerk would it...
Okay. We should split up and search.
Okay. After some discussion, Dio and Kay were assigned to the pantry, Luna and Alice to the treatment center, and Clover and myself to the pressure exchange chamber. They're all the worst except for Phi. I mean, the ones there. I don't mind Tenmyoji and, Quark.
Shall we regroup in the Floor B warehouse 10 minutes before the doors open?
We all nodded. Kay turned to Alice and Luna.
You are going to the treatment center, correct?
Yes.
Then please remember to tell Tenmyoji where we intend to meet and when.
Okay.
You must also remember to bring Quark with you. I am concerned about removing him from the pod, but it can't be helped. Without Quark's bracelet, Sigma and Tenmyoji will be unable to open the secondary door.
Right.
Good. Looks like we got all that straightened out. Let's go.
With a final nod to one another, we split up, each team heading in a different direction. Just dropped it. Where did we find the Excelavir? We found the Excelavir in... Maybe we didn't find that until the third round. That library. So this is the pressure exchange chamber.
No, this is the prep room. There are 2 levels. The actual pressure
There's an
exchange
ad break.
chamber is
We'll
downstairs.
give it 30 seconds. And then we'll continue. I don't want anybody to miss anything. Okay, it says the ad break is ended, so I'm gonna start.
How do you know that?
Alice told me. She was one of the people who investigated this room.
Did you talk to her when you were waiting for us back in the warehouse?
Yeah.
Let's head downstairs then.
Good idea.
Was it in the infirmary that... You're correct. You're correct. Okay, so I think they found the No. Was the Excelavir in the infirmary, or was that just where the gun was? The injection gun. We made more in that library lab. Because it was that immunoglobulin, like, duplicator. So this is the real thing.
Seems like it.
Why do they have something like this here?
Well, this is just what Alice told me, but...
I'm having such a hard time reading today. Apparently the pressure inside the facility was a lot higher than the pressure outside. Or someone had it? Yeah, I can't remember where we found... You know what? That's the AI. Trying to see, does it say... No, it doesn't. Okay. Okay. That was part of a system designed to keep the virus from getting in. It did mean, however, that we need to go through a decompression process in order to get outside.
Remember all those suits along the wall of the prep room? Those keep you from getting infected. We won't even be able to enter the pressure exchange chamber if we don't have them on.
I see. Whoa, 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 whoa. Then that newspaper article was right?
Unfortunately, that seems pretty likely.
So the air outside is teeming with Radical 6?
Yeah.
Something's been bothering me.
What is it?
Aren't you saying that if we put on those suits, we can go into the pressure exchange chamber and go outside?
Oh. No, we can't do that. The door beyond the pressure exchange chamber is locked up tight.
Just one door between us and
Well, if you
freedom.
look at it that way, it's the same as the number 9 door.
Okay, yeah, but...
Whatever. We need to be focusing on finding that Accelavir. Quark needs it.
Yeah, you're right.
I'll go look around upstairs.
So that's also like, you know, whenever they go through the number 9 door, does that mean that there's suits like that on the other side of the number 9 door? Because they're not going to be able to get out of the facility without them. Or do people just get stuck there and that's why it says game over whenever people go through the number 9 door? Are people going to have to, like, are we going to have to come down here and grab the suits before we go and escape?
You two take this floor, all right?
Okay.
We looked everywhere we could think of, but turned up nothing. Eventually, I couldn't keep my mouth shut any longer. Hey, what do you think the deal is with this stuff about the world being infected with some crazy virus? The pandemic seems like it would make the news, but I don't remember hearing anything. Wait a minute. You mentioned it, didn't you, back when Dio was asking questions? We were in the infirmary. It was right after Quark lost it.
Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no. But...
And then Alice said...
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
So what's the rumor she was talking about? I got the feeling you and Alice were talking about the same thing. Clover, what do you know? What are you and Alice, anyway? I heard you guys belong to some sort of organization, but what is it? Clover was quiet for a long time. She bit her thumbnail and looked down at the floor. And finally, she lifted her head and met my eyes.
Fine. I think I can trust you. Just don't tell Alice, okay?
All right.
Promise?
Promise. Clover nodded and began to talk. I listened with rapt attention at a complete loss for words. Here is what she said. Here we go. Alice and I are agents of SOIS, which is under the jurisdiction of the Department of Defense. SOIS stands for Special Office of Internal Security, and we're an elite intelligence division that investigates potentially disruptive or dangerous elements such as domestic or foreign terrorists, radical political splinter groups, and religious organizations with extreme agendas that could pose a threat to the state or citizenry. Our existence hasn't been made public, so there are only a few people who even know we exist. You're probably wondering how I even got involved with something like that, huh? Well, it started when I met Alice. I told you that I played the Nonary game twice before, right? Well, this was after the second time, so about a year ago. We just escaped and we were all stuffed into this SUV barreling across the desert. I was driving, and that's when I saw her. Alice! She was standing next to the road with her thumb out. She was already working for the SOIS, and she'd been on her way to the building we'd been trapped in as part of her investigation. On the way there, her car had broken down. We offered to give her a ride, of course. After she had got in, we started talking about it, and it turned out that Alice had gotten a tip that the terrorists she was after were in the building we'd been trapped in. We couldn't see how us playing the Nonary game had anything to do with the terrorists, but Alice had a suggestion. Maybe the two people who trapped you in there are the terrorists. That didn't seem very likely to us, but we were chasing after them anyway, so we decided to bring Alice with us. Unfortunately, we didn't find them. As far as we know, they're still out there now on the run. Anyway, we were taken back to the SOI's headquarters and put into custody. I guess they thought there had to be some kind of connection between us being kidnapped and the terrorist group they were investigating. But they must not have found anything because after a few days of questioning, they let us go. We all went home and returned to our lives. But things didn't go back to the way they'd been. My mom got real worried about me and my brother since we gotten kidnapped twice now. So she hired bodyguards for us. Oh, I haven't told you about my brother, have I? He's super awesome for one. And he was in both the last 2 Nonary games too. So anyway, we didn't grab twice, but the people behind the 2 Nonary games were totally different. That didn't matter. Yes, 3 of the 4 head guys from that game died. The only one that didn't die was Ace. That didn't matter to my mom though, so after all that, these huge men in black suits followed me and my brother everywhere. It was awful. We were always being watched. People would look at us funny because we were being followed around by a bunch of creepy looking guys. I couldn't stand it. Just when I thought I'd finally be free, all that was waiting for me was another kind of prison. The only time I was really happy was when I was hanging out with my brother. So we were talking it over one day and we decided to leave. Like, run away. So we did it. After that, we lived on our own. I worked in a cafe and he composed music. He plays the harp and he started writing this kind of new agey music. It got kind of popular, so we didn't have to worry too much about surviving. Sometimes he'd play at little venues like coffee houses and stuff. His fans would show up and listen to him play and cry. Or someone would meet on their own and recite stuff from the book he'd written and play his songs. I know it sounds kind of like weird and culty, but they just do that stuff on their own, okay? My brother doesn't have anything to do with it. Anyway, we did that for a while, and then one day Alice showed up. I need your help, she told us. We need people who can do what you can do. So, we went to the location she gave us, and it turned out to be the headquarters of the SOIS, where they'd taken us after the second Nonary game. They put us in a room with about a dozen or so other people who were all about the same age as us. A bunch of them looked familiar, too. It only took a moment to realize how we knew each other. They were the kids from the first Nonary game. We were all excited to see each other again, and we were hugging and shaking hands and stuff. And then Alice walked in. The whole room went quiet. She walked up to the podium and looked around the room, making eye contact with each one of us. Right now, a terrorist organization is preparing for a major attack. They plan to trigger a viral pandemic. If they succeed, they will strike a massive blow against all of humanity, not just any one country. It's possible that we as a species will die out completely. We are doing our best to prevent this, but we need your help. You are what we call espers. You have the ability to access the morphogenetic field. You need that. I'm guessing you don't know what any of that is, but basically we can do this thing that's kind of like telepathy. I mean, it isn't really telepathy, but that's probably the closest thing, okay? Espers can resonate their consciousness with another person through this thing called the morphogenetic field. The purpose of this first Nonary game was to research that ability. I need to take a drink. So they kidnapped kids who had the potential to do it and threw them into the game. Alice had gathered up all the kids from that experiment, well, except for the 2 of them. Well, I mean, it had been 9 years since it happened, so we weren't really kids anymore. Anyway, everybody she brought in was an Esper. That included me and my brother, of course. I bet you think I'm just making this all up, huh? I don't blame you. It is pretty crazy. I mean, I was even starting to forget I could do that stuff. So when I heard Alice's story, I was like, screw that. I was trying to move on with my life, and now some shady government creeps want me to use some weird ability I had for them? No way. I wasn't even sure I could do it anymore. Some of the others felt differently, though, and they told Alice they'd do it. It was a job, after all, and most people wouldn't turn down a salary like that. Oh, right, I forgot to tell you. She told us how much they'd pay us if we helped. It was a lot. More wealth than you can imagine. I mean, of course. Because, like, if that's gonna save humanity. But I was still totally against doing it. My brother told me he'd go along with whatever I decide, so I decided we were leaving. couple days passed, and then Alice showed up at our apartment. She didn't waste time. People behind the first nonary game might have been part of the terrorist organization Alice and the SLIS were after. Was it that, she asked, something that I might want to know more about? That got me curious, my brother too. But the clincher was what Seven said to us. He was one of the guys that got abducted with us for the second nonary game. She called him on her phone right then and there and handed it to us. You guys are the only people who can do this. We don't know where Junpei is. He's gone off the travel world, looking for Akane. I haven't been able to get a hold of him. Please, just do me a favor and help Alice out. Junpei, like Seven, was another participant from the second nonary game. Akane was one of the people behind the second nonary game. Seven was a Japanese policeman, which was probably how Alice got in touch with him. Anyway, that did it. My brother and I agreed to join the SLIS. For the next couple months, all we did was train. Half of the time it was general knowledge and technical skills an SOI agent needed, and the other half was learning to strengthen our Esper abilities. They actually known about Espers for quite a while, and had a lot of techniques that helped us get better and stronger. After several months of hard work, we were finally ready for our first field missions. Mine was an infiltration. My brother stayed at the base so I could relay information back through him. I was supposed to sneak into a research facility, posing as one of their workers, and then use a morphogenetic field to transmit what I found back to my brother. Is she able to transmit to him now? Or no? Because if this is in the future, and like Alice and Clover were the ones that were frozen, that means Snake's probably dead by this time. But right, everything went wrong. It was a trap. The whole research facility was fake and I got captured. Alice had to come and rescue me. I'd been sending information about the inside of the facility to my brother, and Alice used that information to come and find me. Or old? Yeah, I guess, okay, so he could be around Tenmyoji's age. Yes. As soon as she got there, she picked me up and carried me out. I was relieved and happy to be alive and free, but I also felt ashamed and miserable. While she was carrying me back out, I started to cry. She was just so cool when I wasn't. I wanted to be just like her. So from that day onward, I did everything I could to be more like Alice. Our infiltration ended in failure, but we did manage to get something useful. In fact, we were able to figure out where their headquarters was. The Myrmidons. The directors decided that December 25th, 2028 would be the day we would strike. This time I promised myself we wouldn't screw it up. I was finally going to get some answers about something that had been with me for most of my life. But then on December 22nd, 3 days before the raid, Alice and I were attacked by people in gas masks while we were going over our plans. And when you woke up, you're in the warehouse. So it seems like we are thinking... Jeez. That's about the same day that Sigma was taken.
Yeah.
All that talking seemed to have tired Clover out. Tired me out, my goodness. She sighed and her long hair swayed as she moved. I've got a few questions.
What are they?
Well, first off, your powers, I guess. I'm guessing you can't use them right now.
Yeah, I'm not really sure why. I've been sending my brother messages ever since I woke up, but...
No response?
If there was another Esper here, it could make me stronger. But that's just wishful thinking.
Tenmyoji?
Wait.
What?
Well, if there's someone else who's stronger than me, then they kind of absorb my powers. Maybe... No, never mind. That's probably not it.
Right, whatever. I have some other questions, so moving on. I think I understand why Alice was talking about now. What, Alice? Alice was talking about. They were trying to spread that virus,
Yeah.
huh? Okay, so who are they?
Well, I can't tell you that.
What? Why not? You told me all that other stuff, but this is too
Well,
much.
Alice would be mad at me.
I already told you I wouldn't tell her. Fine, let me rephrase. When are they going to do it?
Well, if we knew that, we wouldn't have gone to all that trouble.
So you don't know.
No, all we know is soon.
But that could mean just about anything.
Yeah, it could be next week or next month or even next... Or it could have happened already.
I didn't mean to click that. Wait, you mean they might have already released the virus?
Wouldn't that make the most sense? Like, how about this room? Or that newspaper article? And...
What did... Let me look at something. It's not... It's not, like, telling me... 1 minute. What day did it say that, like, happened? It doesn't say. Okay.
the 3 people who were put in cold sleep.
Are you saying you, me, and Alice were frozen and a pandemic happened while we were on ice? Wait, no, that doesn't make any sense. Nobody else has heard of Radical 6 either.
Maybe they're lying.
Really? All 6 of them?
Well, if Kay really does have memory loss, then it's only 5. Quark is out too.
So you're saying Tenmyoji, Dio, Phi, and Luna are all lying. I guess they are a little suspicious.
Right?
And what's their motive?
For lying? How would I know?
Then what's the motive for a terrorist organization to start a pandemic?
I heard it was something about purifying the...
You know, but we also don't know. There might be more pods somewhere else in the facility. Purifying the unclean.
Oh, unclean, 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 unclean.
What? What are you
Shut
doing?
up. Just hold on a minute. I'm this close to remembering. Unclean, clean, een.
She leapt up, suddenly excited.
Neostigmine.
Neo what?
Did you forget it already? I'm talking about this stuff.
As she spoke, she pulled something out of her pocket. It was an injection gun, complete with a vial of medication. Oh, right, I remember that. It was in the safe in the treatment center, right?
Yeah.
I didn't have any idea what it was, though, so I gave it to you.
Exactly.
Are you saying you've heard about this neostigmine stuff before?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just remembered.
You remember?
My brother told me about that. Neostigmine is a type of colon esterase inhibitor. That means it's a sort of antidote for tubocurarine.
Sorry, but I still don't get it.
How easy do I have to make it? Ugh. Okay, fine. I'll start at the top, alright? The stuff I've got in here is neostigmine, which counteracts the muscle relaxant tubocurarine.
Oh!
Following me?
Tubocurarine is a poison or braces, right?
It's the second thing we get injected with if we're
And that's what
penalized.
kills you.
First is the silver rill, which puts you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles.
But we only have one.
I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
So I think this is what's gonna happen whenever... Remember in that one ending where it's locked, we were dying? We're like, what can we do to stop it from injecting us? So you're saying this neostigmine keeps it from working?
Yes! Oh my god, how many times are you going to make me say it?
So we can just inject ourselves with this if we get penalized?
Yeah! We don't have to die. We're gonna be okay. We can only pull the trigger once, though.
That means we can only use it on one person.
Yeah.
Well, it's still good news. This means one of us can break the rules once. Oh, like, let's
Best
see.
way to use it would be for sneaking through the number 9 door. If somebody gets 9 points, they can open it, right?
Mm-hmm.
With this stuff, somebody who doesn't have 9 points could still leave with them. Anyway, I'm gonna go tell Alice.
What? Hey, Clover, wait! Clover? It is too late. Clover was already on the lift and gone. I was, I think, understandably upset. With no stairs, my only choice was to wait for the lift to come back down. As soon as it was back, I jumped on and headed upstairs. Fine. Where did Clover go? Guys, I'll be right back. I need to run to the restroom. We'll stop. This is like, oh no. I'll be right back. I'm back. Roll milk. Hey, welcome in. How's it going? I saw a clip about 999. Giving cutscene. No, it's not! It's not. Was it the elevator scene? It's not. No, it's not. This is the second game in the series, but no, they are not. But welcome in, how's it going? Roll milk. Bear man and woman? Bear man and woman. A big man? I'm trying to think of what you're talking about. The two big men are 7 and Ace. Okay, did she get infected? Fi, can you hear me? She didn't say anything, just stared at me with her mouth half open. Her eyes seemed slightly glazed and her body was unnaturally stiff. Fi? I grabbed his shoulder and shook her... Excuse me. Gently. Slowly she raised her arm, fingers drooping limply from it. She gestured toward the exit that led away from the warehouse. That way? She went out that door? Fi's only answer was a slow, shallow nod. Right, got it, thanks. I headed for the exit, then paused. You look pretty tired. Get some rest, alright? Still no response. There is something odd about her, but catching Clover seemed more like a priority. Gosh. I turned back around and jogged out the door toward the treatment center. Eek. Eek. Maybe you should have brought her with you. This isn't gonna turn out well. Hi, Gunny. Now you're over there with roll milk. So, she got infected in this timeline instead of Alice? Why? Huh? This is weird. Where is everybody? Oh no! Did Fi kill everyone? I assume Alice would be in a treatment center, so Clover would have gone there to find her, but the room was empty. Luna and Tenmyoji were gone too. They left Quirk in the readout on his pod. Oh, and the readout on his pod said his vital signs were still normal. As far as I could tell, he was still asleep. Fine, guess it's time to go look somewhere else. Made my way out the treatment center. We haven't done this room yet. Fi is a ninja? Pretty much. Jeez, my heart rate keeps... It's being annoying. It's been extra low today. Where is everybody? What the hell? What is going on here? I can't find anybody. Every single room is empty. Wait, there's still one place I haven't checked. The infirmary. Eat a lot of greasy burgers? What are you talking about? I love burgers, though. But my hands, I'm starting to sweat. Because I'm warm, but my hands are still, like, cold and turning purple. The infirmary. Am I gonna have to put freaking gloves on? Maybe I'll do that. Put this down. Put my gloves on? Wouldn't it raise your heart rate? I'm not sure if it would raise the heart rate or blood pressure. Ran into the room and stopped short. Oh no! I might as well run into a brick wall. My chest tightened so much I could barely breathe. No. What happened? I felt my whole body convulse, whether from terror or nausea, I couldn't tell. My legs went limp and I crumpled to the floor. Ew. Something sticky pressed against the palm of my hand and I looked to see blood. A vast, warm pool of fresh blood stretching across the room, lapping at my legs and hands. Aren't those the same thing? No. Nope. The heart rate is your pulse. Why? This can't be real. How could? I'm literally putting gloves on. At least on this hand. Holy crap! In the middle of the lake of blood, like an island of flesh were bodies. Wait! How did Fi get here? Oh, probably because we were looking around. There were a bloody tangle of lifeless limbs and dead eyes, which too much blood and chaos for me to tell who was who. Well, I guess we were, like, running around for a while. Did they slice themselves open or stab one another? I couldn't tell all the blood, too much blood. Whatever they'd done, it was clear what tool they'd used to do it. A scalpel lay in the blood next to them, its handle and blade streaked with gore. Excuse me. This was how they had died. This tiny blade. Oh god, this is it. It's all over. This is how it ends. Wait! I think her bracelet's gone. That's the only person... Left arm. Nope. That's the right arm. That's right! I have to end it! Oh no, this nightmare will finally be over. Time to wake up. Everybody got infected! What led them to all be infected? My fingers scraped across the floor as I picked up the scalpel. I lifted it slowly, carefully to my neck, as if someone were guiding my hand with theirs. And drew it across my throat. Wait! Kay wasn't there! I didn't see Kay there! We got an actual ending, though. Is this, like, Clover ending? You think putting him in the cryo, like, caused it to, like, go everywhere? Man. Oh, Okay, I can skip that. Clover End. Yep, that was Clover's End. Hey, we got another ending. That's something. We should see if anything else opened up. Did you kill everyone and Self? They were all dead before I got there. But would it affect him anyways? I would think... Well, I guess unless the suit had, like, a special, like, respirator on it. I only killed myself. Here we go! Look at everything that opened up. Okay. We might want to stay right here, and maybe we'll do this one. Which was... Okay, so we went through there. Yellow door with Tenmyoji and Quark, I think it was? Maybe? Yes. Okay. Or he's a prototype version of Sigma? I mean, that's a good thing. Okay, and then we ally with them. Okay. We went down. And then we went into the laboratory. Oh, here we go. Okay, so we went into the laboratory with Dio and Clover. We allied. And this is when... Okay, so this is when Dio betrayed us. And Sigma, we're laying there dying. And we're like, what can we do? Like, how can we survive this? So we're gonna go here. Because...
What?
Yeah.
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
So this is when Dio was trying to get out by himself. Sigma was gonna die. Yes. Suddenly, all eyes were on me. I felt their weight, but stood my ground. It was the result I had expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. Okay. Okay, so we're dying. Dio's gonna escape. Oh, that's when he... Why did it say just be continued? I thought it was unlocked. Excuse me? What the heck? Well, apparently... Oh, geez. Apparently I couldn't get that yet. That's fine. Dang it, this is gonna play again. I thought we were gonna get another ending, but no, we aren't. Okay. Let's go back to the flowchart. Okay, so... We got everything here. Oh, okay, so no, it has to turn into an open book. I needed the cure first. So it has to turn into an open book. So now we're gonna have to start all over again and choose the last door. We're starting at the beginning again, and we're gonna go over here. Because these are not open. They have to look like that to go. Okay. So, back to the first set of doors. Yes, with Luna. I think we'll pair up with Luna and head through the magenta door. Are you guys good with that?
Sure.
All right.
Then Clover and I will go with Alice.
As long as I get to go with Alice, I'm fine.
I don't have any objections. We'll be going through the yellow door, right?
That means Dio, Quark, and I are doing the cyan door.
Ugh, stuck with a kid and some old fart. I can't see how this could possibly go badly.
Well, maybe we'll get lucky and you'll pull your head out of your ass.
What did you just say?
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
It's similar to the Stein Gate. Yeah, it's a visual novel. Betray Luna?
9, 8, 7.
You already want to betray her?
We need to hurry.
All right, guys, let's get
3,
moving.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
That's what I wanted to look at. I wanted to see what it said my heart rate has been, because it keeps jumping from like the 70s to the 90s. She's too innocent to be trusted? Wow. Okay, what is this place?
Didn't you see the door? It said this is the lounge.
Oh, yeah, we haven't been able to do this one yet. Lounge? Does that mean there's somebody living here? She's hiding something about Sigma?
Well, there doesn't seem to be much dust. Maybe there is.
Huh. So you've got a well-used lounge right next to a big empty warehouse. What is this building for? No, it's just green tea. Oh geez, I'm really bad at that. Showing things.
Beats me.
It looks like there are 4 doors in here.
Yeah. The one we came in, the one opposite it, and 2 more on the left and right. The 2 on the sides are covered with metal plates, though. Don't think we'll be opening them anytime soon.
I see. I guess it just leaves us one option. To escape. No good. This one's locked too. Oh, duh.
I didn't see any other doors in the hallway we came through. Maybe we can find one of the keys to the AB room in here somewhere.
Oh, it's not gonna find itself. Let's go. Find a way out. Oh, seek a way out, I guess this one says. You see the other one being like, find a way out. Okie dokie, guys. What the hell is this? A helmet? How on earth does this look like a helmet? Well, if it's not a helmet, what is it? Maybe it's a bread maker, or one of those automatic cat feeders. What? Garbage. What's this thing? Some kind of sink? Ah, clever. If you get wasted, you can just puke into here. That's not what it's for. There's an icon on the counter above it. I guess it's a drain. You pour leftover drinks down it. Yeah, that's clearly what that is. Liquor? White? This one's white. White always makes me think of wedding dresses. I'd like to wear one someday. That means you're single, right? Your face is scaring me. Red liquor? What a powerful shade of red. It feels so passionate. Maybe this will be good for trying to woo a girl. Wanna try some, Luna? Hey, I see what you're trying to do. Oops. Yellow. That's a really bright yellow. Some animals use yellow as a warning to predators, so maybe this is a warning for us to stay alert. Green liquor. A green one. You know, my favorite color is green. Just looking at it makes me feel happy and calm. Blue. I think it matches you, Sigma. Why's that? Well, you're wearing blue. That's pretty straightforward. Holy crap! We have a bunch of stuff. Sun alcohol. Which one would I pick? Probably the white liquor. Like if it's clear. Or red. I like red wine. Sun alcohol, huh? Maybe that means alcohol content is so high it will burst into flame in the sunlight. It looks so good. Don't drink it. Man, she really wants some. Moon. Moon. Sunshine. Alcohol of the moon. It makes me think of Japanese sake for some reason. It also makes me want to drink it. Coconut mint flavor? Ew, I don't like coconut. Don't drink it. This is funny. Island alcohol? I wonder if it comes from an island. Droll, how interesting. Wonder what ocean alcohol would taste like. I hope it's not salty. Now I want to try it. Planet. That's a pretty weird name. But with our powers combined... Don't drink it. Oh. There's a lot of bottles here. How do you like to have a drink with me, huh? Oh, you really think this is a good time to be making a pass at someone? She's getting all nervous now. 2 needles. They're long, thin, pointy pieces of metal. Are they needles of some kind? Why are there 2 of them? Is that for like a clock? Empty glass. Empty glass. Empty glass. Okay. North Hemisphere. Looks like a model of the Earth, or at least part of one. Has Eurasia on it. It's like someone sliced the Northern Hemisphere in half. For olives? Maybe. Yes, we can call it a Northern Hemisphere for now. Has part, yeah. No. Mysterious disc. What's this thing? Some kind of top? It's got these cones in the center. Yeah, but look at the edges. It looks like part of a map. Oh, is this like the middle of the Earth? Yes, okay. Wonder what this is. Looks like a banana hanger. Oh! What? Is that even a thing? Of course. You've never seen one? Well, anyways, it looks like one. I think it's something else. We have no idea what it is after all. Yeah. Stole. Table kind of rusty. Yeah, it seems like a perfectly normal table. What's wrong? I thought I saw a face in the stains and I got scared. It's like whenever you're like trying to sleep and you're looking at like a door and it looks like you see a face in the door. A light. There's some weird letters on the wall. Some of them are black and some are red. R-L, R-L, O-E-D-I, I-M-L-I, O-O-N-R, O-N-E-N. There's some kind of code. What? A banana hanger? You've never seen a banana hanger? You hang the bananas on it. Metal sheet that looks like a door. It's been bolted to the wall. Oh, the faces. You never, like, look at it. Or, like, you know, like a door. Or, like, if you're in a bunk bed. The wood on top that hold, like, the bed on top. And it kind of scared me. Like, you can see faces in it. Like, the grain of the wood. Oh, please. What's this? A note? Looks like a page from a journal. You found a fragment of a bartender's diary. Okay. I can't be the only one that's seen faces in grains of wood. Southern Hemisphere. Sorry, guys. Where are you going? This is the door we came through. Okay. Can't get back to the warehouse. Yeah, I know. I see faces in cars. Like the front of the car, or are you looking in the windows and you see your reflection? A red leather sofa. It looks as though it's seen better days. Yeah, it's pretty dirty. Is that mold? Huh, there's something behind this cushion. Yeah, I can see that. What is this about? Looks like astronomy. Achoo. Hey, come on. That was a real sneeze. It was dusty. What's underneath here? Oh! Looks like a clock. Do you think the needles you found might go there? Let's see. There we go. Well, we can't figure anything with that yet. Okay, archive. Oh, jeez. The lunar eclipse. 4:50 p.m. Well, if you move them where? I don't know, experiment. One, two, three, four. Complete. $4.50. Okay, short hand at green, long hand at sun. A green sun? What? Whoa, there's a beam of light coming out of the center of the clock. That's pretty impressive. Metal sheet, oh. Oh, okay, I see, okay. Green sun, okay. Wow. The green lion eats the sun, right? Three customers came in today, a couple and their son. The father sat in the center. The mother on the left and the son on the right. Wait. Okay. Mother on the left, father, and then the son. My wife likes the color red, and I like white. My son always liked ocean. Okay, so red, white, ocean. My son has loved the color blue ever since he was a child. Isn't he still a child? Well, I guess not if he's drinking alcohol, never mind. My husband likes island. And I like planet. My mother and I like moon. My father likes anything green. One of them was a liar, but I swiftly made their drinks and handed them over. So which one's the liar? I'm saying the son's the liar. Because if the other ones are a liar, if any of the other ones are a liar, okay, so wife is red. And planet, that's good. Father likes light. And island, that's good. Sun likes ocean. And blue, that's good. But if we did like these two, sun likes blue, blue moon. Oh, then that would still be... Nope. Look, that contradicts each other. So maybe these two? Wife likes the color red. Nope, those contradict too. So we're gonna say these two, so not that. Okay. Okay. Oh, button, nothing. Okay. So for the mother, red and planet. So we'll try this. Red. Oh. Glass is full of liquid now. It is, thank you. I'll make sure I grab that. Looks like we made a cocktail. Okay, what are the other two? White Island. Oops. White Island and what's the last one? Ocean Blue. Blue. Right? He's just like, yeah. Who knows? We don't ask questions. Okay. Mother, father, son. I don't know which way it's gonna be, so there's gonna be an ad, but I'll just let it go. Mother. Ah, hey, this thing lit up. Looks like it's made to light up when you put a cocktail in it. Let's try putting some on the other coasters. So the mother's on the left with the planet. And then the sun. Oh, I forgot to grab the drink. Wrong. Okay. I'm gonna... Maybe the sun's wrong. Oh! Nope! I did it. How patriotic. Right? Good job, you're all blue. Does it mean I got it right? I think so. Huh? Oh look! Something happened on the screen. Saw someone like this before. You too? Yeah, there was one in your AB room. Beep. Beep. Think so. It opened a safe back then. We should write it down somewhere. No, it's cool. I can remember it. You're going to memorize it. Sure, no sweat. You got a pretty good memory. Interesting. We already got one without doing this. Southern Hemisphere. Let's do that with the others. I get it. The completed globe goes here. Yeah, just like this. Blue planet. Okay, what was it? Green sun. Blue planet. And... Red moon? Lion. L-I-O-N. Red. Yeah. So red moon and the lion? Red moon. How do I know where they go? Yes, into 5 different rays of light. The one in the middle is red, though. What does that mean? I think it's supposed to represent a total lunar eclipse. What? I know what that is. During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. Doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. It actually reflects light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere. Eclipse makes it appear red. Essentially, what's happening is that the moon is reflecting the sunset, so that the red circle of light is supposed to be a total lunar eclipse. Is that what I just said? Let me look at something one more time. Let's dump this crap. Okay, in the drain it goes. No, why waste it? Drink the thing. I'd like to, but what if it's poison? See, I think it's just better if I pitch it. Man. Fi needs a drink. There it goes. Well, now I have an empty glass again. I think it's Blood Moon? Instead of what it said? Or you're just saying Blood Moon? Okay. So, green sun. Isn't alcohol poison? Essentially. Green. Sun. I think I have an idea. Okay. Take it. Blue planet. Blue. I don't know why I took that off. Oh, come on. Blue. Planet. And red moon. Okay, they're beside each other. That's a sun. They changed where they were. Okay. Oops. So essentially the planet is gonna go in the middle. For sure. That is not what I wanted to put there. It's green planet, right? Or... No. Blue planet. Well, I guess I can put that down there for now. Oops. Went the long way around. I did it! Huh. It's green this time. Yeah, it turned green when I put that drink on it. Oh, look at the screen. Huh. It changed. RGB? I didn't even notice that. But no, blue planet's in the middle. It's because... It's because the planet is in the middle when that, like, solar eclipse happens. Probably related to the safe. Okay. Okay. So, let me see what color is which. Okay, elevator. Okay, so we want to do the blue one first. So moon, moon, star. Okay. Yep, secret files. Let me see what it says. Do we know any of the secrets? What is the nonary game? Yes. Purpose of the nonary game? Supplementary roles? Okay, pair solo. BP. Okay. Okay, so nothing super important. Moon, star, star. Oh, duh. I think I have to go at 1. Yeah. Yay, we did it, guys. I guess there's another password that can open it too. So it would seem. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Let's see. Yes! Oh my, I was just thinking that. My goodness. Yeah. I was like, why isn't it working? It has to be this. First, we got a map. This is floor A in the corner. Yeah. We can take a close look at it later. There's still more stuff nearby and get the rest of it first. Right. Next, we got a card. 2 cards, actually. They have a sun on it. Could be the key card to the AB room. See, it says Ambidex room right on it. Yeah, you're probably right. Now we can get into the AB rooms. That means we can start getting more bracelet points. Once we've got 9, we can open the number 9 door and get the heck out of here. That's not what she said. At least that's what the rabbit says. Yeah, but how are we supposed to get back to the warehouse? That's where all the AB rooms are. We can go back the way we came, but the door's locked. I think the answer to that is in the safe. See, read this note. Okay, we know this one. Okay, once we open the door, you can go through it. Okay, I see. So in other words, once we get out of here, we can go back to the warehouse, right? Seems like it. So that means this key here is the last piece of the puzzle. Yep. There's nothing left inside. Nothing else in here. There's air. Sounds just like your head. Did she just smack me? No, she didn't. Okay. Can I bring all this alcohol with us? We're gonna have a nice little drink. Thing that keeps the door locked? It says locked. Okay, I'm gonna put the key in. Well, do it. You ready? I keep telling you, you don't have to ask every single... I'm not asking you. I'm asking Luna. Oh, I'm ready. 3, 2, 1. What, you think something's gonna happen? Imagine if it just didn't open. It got stuck. Another elevator, huh?
Do you think it works?
Don't know. Only one way to find out, though.
Hey, someone's coming.
Looks like Alice, Clever, and Kay.
And Dio, Quark, and Tenmyoji.
What's going on
We
here?
ran into them a little bit ago. Well, not literally, of course.
I don't know. With a prowl like that, I imagine you run into a lot of things.
Let me see the map.
Oh, sure. Let's turn some of this. I don't think I've ever heard that saying before, other than on here. I get it. All 3 routes end up here.
That's the same as the map we found in the infirmary.
Infirmary?
Oh, we found a map like that too. Ours was in the crew quarters.
That's so. We found ours in the lounge.
Maybe we should sit down for a bit and exchange information.
No, there's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
I'm just thinking about how I didn't notice the arrow in the first stream.
What the? Oh, this is just like the other floor.
These doors have colors on them too.
Depending how far we get into this, we might only have one more stream of this left. Like, we might be able to finish it next stream.
The one on the left is green.
Because, like, once we, like, do this, these are gonna be much quicker endings.
The one in the middle is blue.
Well, I guess I said that last time and it took forever. We'll see.
And the one on the
One or
right
two
is red.
streams.
Are these chromatic doors? Look, there's a box here. It looks like the ones we saw earlier.
Lock, huh? Yeah, it won't budge.
Yeah, just like the other doors. No good trying to force it open, I suppose.
Is something wrong, Alice?
Then you'll play that other game. I'm gonna play that Haunting of Joni Evers, I think it's called. And then we'll start Kingdom Hearts 2.
Oh, no, I'm fine. But it looks like my guess was right. The numbers have changed.
Numbers? Oh yeah, the time left. Looks like 2 hours. 6 minutes.
Ah, for fuck's sake. You telling me we're gonna have to just sit around here for another 2 hours?
Which I should be able to finish that. Like, the other game's probably just gonna be a 1-stream game. Like, yeah. Looks like we don't have a choice
We gotta
then.
head back.
Oh, jeez, he's speaking it. I'm losing my mind.
Quark, why don't you show them that note we found?
Sure.
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the infirmary.
Good, because you're not done yet? I'm sure, like, you'll finish it. Like, you're gonna be ahead of me. Like, I'm pretty sure you're gonna be ahead of me as I'm playing it anyways. It was in a safe in the lounge. Okay, yep, the door. If that's true, that we can all go back the way we came and get to the
I
warehouse.
don't think Zero's saying we can. I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
We found some too.
That makes sense then. One for each AV room.
Let's head back to the warehouse.
Ah, so when Zero says jump, we say how high, huh?
We don't have any other choice, mister.
If you don't like it, stay here. Stupid angry mutt watching the door sounds about right.
Asshole. Better hope I don't have rabies, you self-satisfied old turd.
If you can get past this one boss, oh
Well,
no.
what's it going to be? Are you going to go back with us? Or are you staying here by yourself?
Alright, fine. I'm going.
The other day, Loki scared me. He wasn't moving. Scared the crap out of me. When he was sleeping, like I couldn't even see him breathing. I was like, you better not die on me. Lounge.
So, this is the lounge.
It would seem Zero's notes were telling the truth.
He has that winter coat? Yeah. It scared me.
Getting back here was easy enough.
That means we could all go visit the infirmary too.
Or the crew quarters.
Hey, Grandpa, check this out. Some of your favorite scotch.
Tempting. But I don't really think now's the time.
Whoa, hold on. Grandpa? Since when were they buddies? Or had they always been that close? In other words, they'd known each other before the Nonary game, and if Quark was calling Tenmyoji Grandpa, maybe they were even related. Alice and Clover seem to be close too. Just how many of these people knew each other already?
Let's go, buddy. Soon as we get out of here, I can drink all the scotch I want. You can drink all the root beer floats you can stomach.
What? You're gonna get me a root beer float? But are you sure? Do you have enough money?
Oh, ye of little faith. I found an old factory full of rare earth metals the other day.
Huh? Yeah, because Sigma's probably thinking, what the heck? Like, root beer floats are like, you know, a few dollars at most. Although probably now they're expensive, but in their time where they are, they're expensive. Loki. Loki, buddy. I saw his little paw twitching.
Oh, you're finally done. You were taking so long. I hopped off for a little nap.
Ah, for yawning? Really? You're just a computer program.
Yeah, like Tenmyoji adopted Quark, yeah.
You don't get tired.
Found him at just a little BB.
Hey, my temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it.
Oops, sorry.
So
I
I'd
got
watch
distracted.
my mouth if I were you. Otherwise,
Well, you really need me to spell it out.
Forget it.
That's a good boy. Alrighty, let's get back to what we were talking about earlier. Namely, how do you get more BP?
Oh, we go into the AB rooms, right? Oh! Okay.
Let's get her to the infirmary.
She's dead.
She might be old, but she's still a woman. If we're going to do an autopsy, she should have some privacy. Come on, boys, let's go.
DOK and I gingerly lifted the woman up and carried her into the infirmary. And that's when Tenmyoji's like, "Ugh. I'm so sad."
Ah, yes, I remember.
Oh yeah? And just how the hell do you remember that?
Because Alice, Clover, and I examined this entire room.
So you think we can use it to perform some kind of autopsy?
Yes. I think I should be able to manage that.
Oh, the baby. Luna ran the scanner over the body, then turned back to the terminal. The display filled up with text, most of it rather technical. No, it was always after the first one. Except for we did not find her. We did not find her in the timeline where we go with Alice. We only, I think. Yeah, so 65 to 75 deceased, insanguination, time of death 3 to 4 hours. Weapon entered through the 4th intercostal piercing heart. The scalp. Huh, yeah, I don't really get it. What's it mean by instrument? Was she stabbed by a clarinet or something? Oh my. And that's where Kay and Clover were. You really going in there? Kinda don't want to. I mean, there was a dead lady in there just a few minutes ago. Huh? Wait, Fi? Where did you go? Whoa! Wait, what is she doing? You must be really desperate to get high.
Seriously? That's the best you can do? I was expecting something about how I jump at the first
sign of trouble. I didn't even click that. What are you up to up here anyways? Everybody's already gone to the AB rooms.
Yeah, well, there was something I wanted to check out. This thing, remember it?
The hatch?
Try opening it.
No luck. So we're thinking that that lady was in there dead. This is the one that I think Kay and Clover came out of. So Kay already knew that there was a dead person in here. Clover was still out. No luck. Like a vampire? Yeah. No luck, it won't budge.
Then that
Kay's
means
a
this AB
vampire?
room is locked down tight.
No one could get in. You're talking about whoever killed that old lady, aren't you?
Yeah.
You still think it's Kay, huh? Well, like Clover said, if Zero Senior is the killer, then it wouldn't matter if we open this hatch or not.
I know. I just wanted to be sure.
Can't really say anything right now. You don't want... If Kay's the killer,
Game polling closes.
it's gotta be pretty strong. I would not... I would keep this to myself.
Let's go. I imagine Algernon's waiting for us.
He's a rabbit. Might take another few minute break and go get some. Heat up the rest of my pizza.
Look, there's something on the
And run to
screen.
bathroom. Yeah, you're right. Oh! Are we allying or betraying Luna? What's our decision? Well, looks like there's no going back now.
Astute observation.
Hooray! For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Mooney and went through the magenta door, didn't they? That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Mooney. And it goes the other way too.
Mooney's opponent will be Siggy and Fido.
Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be Alas. And Bo and Quark's enemy will be Tenmioldi. Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it? After all, if you choose ally, then there you're at.
What are we doing, guys?
Okay then, I think that about does it for the basic rules.
Well, actually, there's a little bit more. But
It'll just have to wait, I guess. After all, it's almost time!
Hey, wait!
No, I won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me? It is time!
Okay. Ally
One
or betray
minute
Luna?
remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
You see, it's time
Cauliflower
for me to be
pizza?
hopping on out of here.
I don't know what it's made out of. It's from a pizza shop. I'm guessing it's like a cauliflower crust type thing.
See you later. Have a nice trouble.
Okay, guys, what are we doing?
We don't have time to talk about this. Choose betray.
Hi, Tara. How's it going? How are you doing? Did you finish Alien Isolation? I had you on my phone while I started stream. How are you doing? What? You're kidding. You really want me to betray Luna?
We don't know if she'll ally or not. If we choose ally
You want
and
to
she
ally
chooses
with her?
betray, we're screwed. That's a loss of 2 points. You tell me, Sigma. What's 3 minus 2?
What kind of idiot do you think I am? It's 1, obviously.
Exactly. If our BP gets down to 1, it's over. So...
Wait, what do you mean by it's over?
30 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling
Yeah,
closes.
it was just on sale. I saw it was just on sale recently.
Just press the
I think
damn
all
button.
3 of them. Like, wasn't it you could get all 3 of them for like $12 or $15 or something? Like all 3 of them Zero Escape games? You're hiding something. Yeah, you've been suspicious from the get-go. I mean, how do you know my name? Or how about when we found that old lady's body? You didn't even blink. Almost like you knew she would be here. Look, I don't want to believe it, but did you? Are you?
Fine. If you won't do it, then I...
Don't think so. I'm not going to move until you give me some answers. If I don't do anything, I'll just vote ally for us anyway. So let's hear it. What are you hiding? Betray? Wait, what's it's over supposed to mean?
10 seconds remain until
Do you
Ambidex
want us to
game
betray
polling
or ally
closes.
with Luna? You gotta
9,
decide.
8, 7, 6,
If you
5,
don't, I'm gonna roll a dice.
4,
Should I roll a dice?
3, 2,
When your BP hits 0, you die. That's what I meant.
1.
You want me to go with betray? Or roll a dice? Doing alright? Oh no, you feel gross? Oh no, that's not good. take that sometimes whenever you just feel like that, and it's like, you don't know why. You have 7 missions left? We shall roll a... Well, I picked up a d20. We'll do... Do you want to choose if we're going to ally or betray, Tara? If not, I can roll the dice. Up to you. If I roll a dice, we'll do ally is even. Betray is odd. Do you want me to just roll a dice? Because I can do that. Then it'll be the dice's fault. I'll take out one of the pretty dice. My favorite set of dice. Betray, she seems fishy. Okay. Or betraying. This is my favorite set.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been
Can't really see.
completed.
But it's golden and green. I have a full set of them. I have a bunch of green and yellow dice. My box of dice. And I have a big one that's hidden. Okay. Okay. Poor Luna, she's so innocent. Oh my gosh.
Results will be
You
displayed
turd.
in the warehouse.
Once we see what she says, we'll go ahead and
Thank you for your participation.
use all dice and sum them up and then vote. Dude, I probably have at least 100 dice. That would take forever. After we see this part, I'm gonna go take like a couple-minute break to run to the restroom and heat up some pizza. That's fine. I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others running toward the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that? Were you telling the truth? If our BP hits 0, do we really...
Well, you chose betray because of what I said, right? Don't worry. You made the right choice.
You better not have lied to me, so I'd choose betray.
Well, 0 will tell you if I lied or not.
0?
Yo, what's up? Siggy!
No! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Okay.
You'll see in a minute. Let's go, Sigma.
What do you mean 0's gonna tell me? Hey, Phi, hold on. I bet she allied too. We'll see.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally,
Let's get ready to rock.
Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Of course she did. Man! Wow.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Sigma, why did you and Phi do that? All we had to do was choose ally 3 times, and we could all escape together. After this, we only would have needed 2 more rounds and we would have all had 9 points.
Poor Luna.
But now why?
I hung my head. There was no way I could look her in the eye and try to explain what I've done.
It was me. I told him to betray you.
What?
There's a way to get out faster. If you're successful twice with Betray, you'll get 3 points each time, which gives you 6. That means you'll have 9 BP after the second AB game.
I know that. Is that why you chose Betray? So you can escape before the rest of us?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to get out first or anything. Just wanted to have a little leverage.
How is leverage supposed to help you?
Well, I was planning on getting out of here with everybody else, and
You're lying. What makes you think I'm going to believe that?
Oh no, their eyes met for a long moment. All I could see in Luna's was sadness and disappointment. You feel bad now? I opened her mouth and shut it again and looked away. I was about to apologize to Luna when...
Hey, what were you thinking?
I'm sorry, Alice. I didn't think you'd choose Ally.
What? You really
That's
think I
weird.
betray you?
Yeah.
Well, no. That's what I thought at first.
But Kay told you to choose Betray, didn't he?
Yes, I did.
So Alice reminds me of Juniper? Yeah.
I was sure you would vote similarly.
Really?
Are you listening? I'm not going to vote Betray against Clover.
Is that so? You never considered that we might choose to betray you?
What?
Clover would never choose that, of course. But what if I was your sole opponent? I understand it might seem strange of me to say this, but who would trust a man who hides his face? If I were in your position, I would be quite certain my masked opponent would choose Betray.
Well, but it wasn't just you. Clover was there too.
Yes, she was. But if I'd chosen to end an argument by force, do you think she would have had any chance? I was certain you'd choose Betray for that very reason.
So that was why you didn't.
Yes.
After he explained his thinking to me, I thought he had a good point.
It's all right. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
Past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game.
Yes. That was when I finally noticed Dio, Quark, Ian, Tenmyoji.
Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he is to you, but if I were you, I'd trust that kid as far as I could throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
Kay admitted he wears on purpose. Looks like things hadn't gone as planned for the other teams either. Nonetheless, we all seem to have reached some sort of truce.
Zero, when does the next round start?
Okay, so I think they finally tell him if you reach 0, you die. And they're like, why didn't you tell us that before? It did change. Mine changed from red to cyan.
Me too. Mine's cyan now.
Oh.
Mine too. Wait, I guess the colors weren't the only thing that changed. It switched from pair to solo.
You're right. Mine switched from solo to pair.
Mine is now a solo as well.
Yep, looks like mine's changed too. I've gone from solo to pair.
I'm still a pair.
The three of us seem to be magenta now as well.
I'm yellow, and it still says solo. Fi, you and Dio are yellow now too, right?
Yeah.
Looks like I'm a pair.
Wait. Whoa! Kay's a solo. We haven't been in a room with Kay yet, I don't think.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed. As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
So I think I'd like to try the go into a door with Kay.
The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's totally random. No rules or anything. Now, with all of that explained,
which room?
We may never meet again.
What?
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore.
0 kind of sounds... 0 is scary. Very scary. Cleaver's scary mess. Why is this happening to me? Spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. Figured I deserve at least a little self-pity. But even I knew that brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed at least to try and find another way out. So I shook my head to clear it, stood up straight, and headed off. Okay, I'm gonna run to the bathroom and start pizza. Should we go to the lounge first, the infirmary, or crew quarters? Where should we go first? I'll leave it like this. But I will be right back. You guys can decide. Okay, we'll go into the infirmary. Zico's here. Hi, Zico, buddy. He wants the pizza. You want to say hi? You can have a piece of this. You want it? Sit. Can you shake? Shake. Good boy. Be easy. You're such a good boy, huh? See his tail? He's a good boy. You good boy. He's a good boy. Huh. He's 5 years old now. Oh, I didn't notice. Loki's looking at us like, why? It's okay, buddy. It's okay. Okay. What the? Oh, I turned it down my ears. Okay. Infirmary, here we come. Let me put my feet up. Oh, you miss pizza? Can you not eat it anymore? How's it going? You guys find anything? Oh, you started playing Destiny too?
Hello, Mr. Sigma.
Nothing yet.
If you ever want to play and if I'm feeling okay, I'd love to join you. It's so much fun.
Well, Alice, Clover, and I did go over this room quite thoroughly.
I love Destiny. What, like, class you can't afford to? Oh. Darn. Yeah. I didn't know if, like, you had, like, a new allergy or whatever. What class are you using? I went Warlock.
I doubt you'll find any hidden hallways here.
I am pretty good at falling in that game. Oh, the Awoken? The blue people? Like the bluish people with like the, like, they kind of have like light under the Awoken? Yeah, those people are cool. They're very cool. One of my favorite characters is an Awoken. Why are you back here then?
Well, I was concerned about the lady you found. Who would do such a horrible thing?
Whenever I played, I went with an EXO. The, like, robotic-looking people.
Given what we know so far, you're the most likely candidate.
There's much more options now to change how they look. But I didn't have all those options way back.
Fi, please. Why would I kill this woman?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying the evidence points to you right now. If we find more evidence in the future, that could change.
We were so busy earlier that I never got to ask, but do any of you know who she is? Oh! Yeah, I have a cool outfit. But underneath it, I'm a robot person. Underneath, like, the whole outfit and helmet.
Beats me. I've never seen her before.
I don't know her either.
Neither do I. Well, I suppose I might have known her before I lost my memories, but there's no way to know.
Tenmyoji apparently knows her.
You still can't remember anything?
No, not even a little, unfortunately.
You better be telling the truth about this amnesia stuff.
Are you suspicious of me too, Sigma?
Suspicious? Have you looked in the mirror lately? Might as well have suspicious tattooed across your forehead.
If someone ran into you on the street at night, they'd probably pass out from fright.
The old lady? It would make sense why he's so upset about it.
Or maybe even during the day.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I apologize for my frightening appearance.
Well, it's not really something you need to apologize for. I mean, it's not your fault, right?
No, I suppose not. Well, I assume not, but...
But what?
I'm not sure why, but none of this feels particularly strange. The mask and the suit, I mean.
Is he just admitting to him being Zero? Having a mask and a suit on?
In a way, it almost feels natural. I don't feel as though I was forced into it.
Are you saying this is how you always look?
No, I don't think that's it.
This might be a pretty obvious question, but is there any way for you to take it off?
No, I've tried several times, to no avail. I honestly don't even know where to start. But there is something I'd like to ask of you. There are parts of the suit I can't see. Could you have a look and tell me if perhaps there is a switch or something similar?
No further warning, he removed his robe and turned his back to us. Yeah. Took no time at all to find something of interest. There's a hole in the back of your head.
Hole?
Yeah, it looks like you insert something. It says open, so maybe if you put some kind of key in there.
You could open up the suit and take the mask off.
I see. That's excellent news. We just need to find whatever it is that goes in there then.
Have we found the key yet?
Thank you.
Pizza Hut used to be better. I'm so mad at Pizza Hut because, like, in some places they have gluten-free, but nowhere here has gluten-free. Whenever I was coming back from, like, New Jersey and stuff, the Pizza Huts over there did not have gluten-free. And also whenever I was coming back up from Virginia, I couldn't find one that had gluten-free pizza.
I feel somewhat relieved.
But pretty much every Domino's I've been to has gluten-free pizza.
I was beginning to fear I might have to spend the rest of my life like this.
Wait, a minute ago you said that it felt natural.
Well, it does. But that doesn't mean I want to stay in it forever. Imagine having glasses, for instance.
What's wrong, Zico? You can have the crust whenever I'm done with this last piece.
Wearing them doesn't feel strange, but you'd hardly want to wear them all the time, forever, would you? That's what wearing this suit is like.
Little Caesars is good, and pizza boils.
About me. Should we move
Domino's
to
is
the next room
cardboard. Domino's is gluten-free is pretty good. I can't really be picky about like where I get pizza.
No. There still might be something here. I'm staying.
Me too.
I see. Well then, I will move ahead and see how our companions are doing. What do you intend to do?
I think I'll be moving along too.
Where do you plan to go?
Do we want to get to the lounge or crew quarters next? I agree, Little Caesars was pretty good whenever I could eat it. Do they still do that $5 pizza, or is it more expensive now? I think I've had or heard of Mod Pizza. Did you guys ever have the chain CC's Pizza? There used to be that I went to whenever I was younger. CC's Pizza is like a pizza buffet. It has like a whole buffet of different pizzas. Do we want to get into the lounge or crew quarters, or I'll pick it? I was thinking maybe I head to the
Very
lounge.
well. I shall head for the crew quarters then. Until we meet again. Excuse me.
Kay's robe silently flowed around him as he turned to leave. Made his way out the infirmary behind him. Easy. Good boy. Oh my goodness, your eyes. Eat it. Good boy. We used to go there when I was little.
Oh, Sigma. Perfect timing.
You were here earlier, right?
Yeah, I was. Vi, Luna, and I were first into this
Did you
room.
find anything suspicious?
Like, secret pathway or something.
Shit. You really think? That's the kind of detail I would have neglected to mention.
Anything else then? Anything out of the ordinary?
Out of the ordinary. Well, I mean, everything about this room is out of the ordinary. Oh, jeez, I think I'm gonna hurt.
How about this?
Seiko! Get out of here now! Get out! He was eating Loki's food. Get out. Get out. Do I need to tell Mom? Do I need to wake up Mom and tell her you're being bad? He's wagging his tail. Buddy. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. Big boy. You're a big puppy, huh? Why were you eating Loki's food? Huh? Okay, go. Bye-bye. Go get Mom. Go find Mom. Go lay down. Go lay down. Go. What a turd. The pet dogs sometimes freak when you mention Mom or Dad. Yeah. I like how they know. I like how they know names. Like, they know, they know who it is whenever I say Dad or Mom. My mom is definitely his favorite person, so. He was sleeping with her until he heard me heat up food. Okay, isn't that obvious? It's in Astronomy magazine. Apparently it's got an article about the lunar eclipse. It says it's gonna happen on December 31st, 2028.
This New Year's Eve, then?
Yeah, 6 days from now.
Wait, what did you say? What do you mean 6 days?
Well, today's Christmas, right? So...
Wait a minute. When were you grabbed?
Didn't you hear me? On Christmas, about 2 or 3 in the morning. Wait, didn't they pick you up on a different day?
Yeah.
I was abducted in the middle of the night on December 22nd.
What about you?
I think it was the 20th.
Then we were all taken on different days.
Does that mean we were just sleeping until the nonary game started?
Maybe they kept us on the...
In theory, you could have
Oh.
everyone wake up at the same time if you got the dosage right.
Oh, he just said something about on a So Girl IV drip. Then today might not even be the 25th.
I think that's likely.
Yeah. Some of us were probably abducted after you.
Oh, well, I guess that explains why I feel kind of
You
dizzy.
too? I felt disoriented since I woke up. My body doesn't feel right.
Well, maybe it's because we were asleep for so long. Your muscles start to atrophy if you don't use them.
But then, what date is today?
Beats me.
I have no idea.
I mean, we clearly know it's not the same year. Makes sense if we're, what, 50 years into the future? What about you guys? Was there anything interesting in the crew quarters or the infirmary? Maybe it's because you don't have a shirt.
Nah, nothing in the quarters.
Could be that too.
Oh well, there was a book about a cat.
A cat?
Yeah. Something about a cat in a box and whether it's dead or alive. Didn't make any sense to me, though.
Huh. Well, it doesn't really sound like something that's gonna help us get out of here.
Yeah, I didn't think so either.
How about the infirmary? Find anything interesting?
Well, actually, there was one thing.
What?
I wasn't trying to hide it. The right moment to mention it just never came up.
You don't need to apologize, just tell us what you found.
Well, see for yourself.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, the Radical 6.
Yeah, it was in the safe in the infirmary.
Let me see that. Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
Have you saw this part? No. Couldn't remember who we've talked to about this with. What's Radical 6?
Just read the article.
Ad starts soon. Oh, it has been 3 hours. Man, I think we'll go for another half hour. Thought we partnered up with Kay. We haven't partnered up again yet. So I'll begin the read. Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised. Really think we're in a quarantine facility?
You think we got infected with this Radical 6 thing? Oh, come on, you gotta be kidding me.
Well, we don't know anything for sure, but look at us. We seem pretty healthy.
For now.
Admittedly, I don't know what the symptoms of Radical 6 are, but if it's killing people worldwide, they must be horrific. Now, just look at this soft, lustrous skin. This perfect, shapely face. Does this beauty look like something infected with an awful disease? You want to touch it, don't you, boy? I can see it in your eyes. Go on. Try.
Well, I am feeling a little weird. Dio's like, what the heck?
That could just be from sleeping for a couple of days. Or maybe it's a side effect of that drug. Besides, if this is where they ship people to quarantine them, don't you think there aren't enough, people? This thing is killing people all over the world, right? So why would there only be 9 of us here?
Yeah, yes, you do have a point.
Think about it. Zero is forcing us to play this nonary game. Why would the government quarantine people and then make them play a game?
Also a good
yes,
point.
It is.
So you're saying there's no connection between our abductions and this virus?
Probably not.
Well, it's still something we should remember, I suppose. Oh, there's an ad. We'll wait to continue with the ad after it ends. Says we were back. Okay, it's still something we should remember, I suppose. I mean, even if we're safe out here, our friends and families are still out there.
That's true. I hope they're all right.
Wait a minute. When did this virus actually show up? Never heard of it.
Neither have I.
Me either.
So what day is it? If this Radical 6 killed hundreds of thousands of people while we were asleep, just how long have we been here for?
I don't think you'll be able to just puzzle that out. If we want the truth, we need to find more information.
Okay, I think I'll go look around a bit more then. I already spent plenty of time here anyway.
Alice and I are gonna stick around. You know, just in case you miss something. Don't really feel like I can trust your eyes.
Whatever. I just remembered something after he said that. Where to next? My back just cracked. There's only one other place I haven't gone, so the crew quarters, which should be Clover and... I don't know if Kay went there, but Clover and... Luna. And Tenmyoji. Unless Tenmyoji was somewhere else. Because usually he's like where that dead woman is in the infirmary, huh? So these are the crew quarters, huh? There he is.
Sigma, what are you doing here?
Hey, come on, man, don't be like that. We aren't enemies, are we?
Huh. I wonder.
What happened to you, Tenmyoji? You've been acting weird ever since we found the lady's body.
Oh, you think so? But you sure it ain't just all in your head?
Fine, let's move on to something else then. You and Quark. Is he your grandkid?
Why do you want to know?
Why? Well, I mean, why do you think? He keeps calling you grandpa. Of course I'm gonna wonder what the deal is. We all got kidnapped and brought here, apparently for no reason. Now they're making us all play some weird game. Just trying to find a little meaning in all this nonsense. That's it. So tell me, Tenmyoji, are you really Quark's grandpa? Oh! Clover! Clover! Luna!
Sigma, where'd you come from?
Did you not want me here?
No, it's okay, I guess. I just thought Tenmyoji was the only other person here.
This is the crew quarters. I came here with Clover and Tenmyoji. We decided we'd split up to investigate.
Ha! Makes sense. So you find anything?
0.
What? Which one?
No, I meant I found 0 things.
What about you? Anything
I didn't
suspicious?
find anything either. Although, I guess you could say this whole facility is suspicious.
Yeah, you got a point there. So, why do you think Zero put all these puzzles and stuff all over the place?
Well, maybe solving all of these puzzles is part of the nonary game.
Really? I thought the nonary game was a couple rounds of the AV. Why would you need the puzzles and stuff then? Well, what is the nonary game then? Why is Zero making us do all this?
Well, this is just, speculation, but maybe it's for entertainment. So rich, powerful people can watch.
Entertainment?
Yes, they're probably off in an opulent theater, watching us struggle while they drink brandy and eat caviar.
There was a really good, Korean show I watched called The 8 Show. And that was pretty good. Just is kind of reminding me with what she's saying.
Oh, you think so, huh? So some rich bastards killed her off for kicks. What kind of a death is that?
Well, maybe her dying didn't have anything to do with the rest of the game.
No. Kay was right. If her dying wasn't part of all this, the rabbit would have said something.
Yeah, the rabbit's not surprised.
What do we get? Nothing. Just tells us to keep playing.
What is this, Squid Games? I still have not seen Squid Games. You'd think with all the shows I watched, I would have got around to that. We just haven't gotten around to it yet.
I can only think of one reason he'd do that. Murdering her was always part of Zero's plans. Now, if you can think of another way all this fits, well, I'd love to hear it.
So you're saying that Zero Senior is the one who murdered the old lady?
Now, it sure looks that way.
That means there's a 7 in 1 chance anybody could be the murderer.
Wait, 7?
Well, Alice and I can't be Zero.
Okay. I'll let the I part go, but you're gonna have to give me a little to convince me Alice can't be Zero.
What? Come on, Alice and I know each other.
Well, how do you know each other?
I guess you could say we're co-workers.
What we do in the shadows first? Yeah, I have a lot of shows I want to watch. And where do you co-work?
An organization? That's kind of vague. What kind of organization?
That's... I can't tell you.
What? What do you mean you can't tell us?
I can't tell you. Just forget about it, okay?
Why can't you tell us?
Because it's... confidential.
Yep, sorry.
I promised I wouldn't tell.
Oh, come on. Don't give me that. Look around you, Clover. You really think this is the time to be playing it close to the chest?
Yeah! What if the people you work for have something to do with what's going on here?
Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should tell you.
Finally.
Hey, sorry to butt in, but it's time to go.
What? Time to... Yeah. So we gotta decide who we can go with once they give us a choice. It's past time. We gotta go.
Huh, you think?
Oh, I guess we'll just have to continue this later. We need to get back to the doors.
Wait! I guess you're right. Let's go. Quark hasn't been infected yet. Because usually by this time he's already infected. Because usually they show up and they're like, yeah, Quark is infected, you know? Because usually by this time people are lugging him around unconscious. So... Okay, we're gonna decide.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Okay, what are you doing?
Ugh, you're late. What were you doing?
Sorry.
An apology is not going to cut it. I can't go through that door without you. Zero said we'd get penalized if we didn't go through the primary door before it closed. Are you trying to kill me?
No, of course not. I thought you didn't need a partner to get through the primary doors, though.
Are you kidding me? Think it through, Sigma. Yes, you can go through the primary door by yourself. Now, you're standing in front of the second. The time limit comes and the primary door shuts. Now what? Now you're stuck is what? Without the right number of bracelets, the secondary door won't open. Do you understand?
There'd be no way to open either door, huh? Man, that sounds even worse than getting your lungs turned off.
Sorry for worrying, Quark.
He is
Now
infected.
is hardly the time to be fighting like
But
this.
it was a late infection. Oh gosh. In any event, now is hardly the time to be fighting like this.
As you can see, the primary doors have already opened. We must hurry and decide who will be going through which door and with whom.
He might end up dying. Here we go. So how should we
We're almost
prepare
out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as I can. Just like before, there are only
I'd
3
like to go
possible
with K,
combinations.
but we'll see. The options Phi laid out for us were the following. Option A, Alice and I would pair with Luna. Okay. Tenmyoji Quark would go with Clover, and Phi and Dio would pair with K. Option B, Alice and I would pair up with K. Tenmyoji and Quark would pair up with Luna. Phi and Dio would pair up with Clover. Or the last one. Alice and I and Clover would pair up. Tenmyoji and Quark would pair with K. Phi and Dio would pair up with Luna. I'd likely go with K, but it's up to you guys.
3
I think we're only gonna have 2
minutes
choices.
until chromatic doors
Never
close.
mind, we don't have a choice. I think we're going with Clover. We would have had a choice if we chose Ally, though. Okay, so who's going to go
I'm
where?
not going with Kay. I had enough of that last time. Thank you very much.
Oh dear. Seems I'm not wanted.
I'd like Luna to come
I'm
with
sorry. I'm sorry. That was really funny I said that.
Me?
Need someone gullible for the next round?
us. Hey, shut up. Aren't you my partner?
Maybe. But I don't want her to think that means I agree with you.
You betrayed me last time, Phi. And Dio, you betrayed Tenmyoji.
Ah, come on. Didn't I tell you? It was Quark who...
Dio! Stop saying that!
Oh, he's okay now.
Anyway, Phi and I won't be choosing Betray this time. Your BP's 1 right now, isn't it?
Luna seems sweet and innocent. She
If you
does.
chose Ally and we chose Betray, what would it be?
-1. I'd die.
Right?
I didn't want to say it straight out, but yeah, we're not gonna go that far just to get out of here. Right, Phi?
Yeah.
Okay, then I'm going to take a chance on you.
Luna, are you sure about this?
I've made up my mind.
Then that means Quark and I will be going with Kay, since it looks like Alice is pretty determined.
Yes, I am.
Then I get to go with Alice
Yep.
again.
We had no
I'm
choice in
totally
this
good
matter.
with that. What I did to Alice last time was really bad. I want to try to make up for it.
So we're going with option C then? That means each group is going through a complementary door. Sigma, Alice, and Clover are going through the red door.
Okay.
Tenmyoji, Quark, and Kay are going through the green door. And finally, Dio, Luna, and I are going through the blue door. Any objections?
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors
I love
close.
being able to replay this. I think I say this almost every time, but I love like replaying it and then like I notice things and I'm like, oh, this makes so sense why this character does this. Or why this character doesn't do something. If there are any objections, there's no time for them.
Let's go.
An announcer's voice filled the room as he ran for our doors.
3, 2, 1, 0.
Like there's so many things and it's like,
Chromatic
oh,
doors
this makes so much
closing.
sense. So what room are we going in now? We'll probably finish this room and then end. Huh? Is this a dead end?
There are 3 doors, but it looks like they're all locked.
I wonder what this thing does.
Well, it's got a lever.
Can you pull that, Sigma?
Sure thing. I'm not like, yeah, I'm just like, whatever, I'll do it. Or maybe we'll do the voting. We'll see, we'll see. Huh, that's
It
interesting.
opened the door on the right.
Does it change depending like who goes in? Like if different people went into the red, maybe it would like open one like straight ahead. That seems kind of weird. I mean, why just that one? What about the other 2?
Details hardly seems important to me. They gave us a way forward. I say we take it.
Yeah, it's not
Come
like you're
along
gonna
now.
go through. Without waiting for a response, Alice strode off toward the open door. Clover and I hurried to follow. Okay. Okay, this is that room I said we haven't been in yet.
Whoa!
I do
This
remember
is
this.
amazing.
I just remember like this.
Who'd ever need this much underwear?
What?
Well, I mean, all these boxes and stuff are panties, right? And there are a lot of boxes.
Panties?
Isn't that what it said on the door?
Oh, pantry!
Clover dear, it didn't say panty.
It said pantry. Pantry?
It's where you keep food.
Oh, I guess that makes more sense.
Her face had turned in an especially amusing shade of red. What do you think
I'd
this
say it's
thing
a water
is?
storage tank.
It's totally full of water.
The stuff on the shelves looks like it's mostly bread, maybe a few pastries.
But no panties. So just a whole bunch of food, huh?
Clover was right that there's a lot, though.
Looks like you could live here for quite a while.
I'd have to agree.
Then, what do you think this place is for?
Maybe it's where they quarantine sick people.
What?
Didn't we tell you about Radical 6?
I guess that story really was true.
You're saying that the reason they've got all this food and water is so that they can keep infected people here? That's ridiculous. I'm not infected with some weird-ass disease. I don't want to spend the rest of my life locked up in a metal box.
Me either. Giving us food is all well and good, but no spare underwear? That's unforgivable.
And she's a secret agent? No wonder she got caught? Yeah.
Seriously?
But most of the reason why she's a secret agent is because she can use a morphogenetic field with her brother.
How long are you guys going to keep
That's
making
the
fun of
only
me for
reason.
that?
Right, well, we need to search the room. So let's get started. Seek a way out. What was on my mind? Okay. Basic, neutral, acidic. Basic water. Empty plastic container. Oh, it says basic water. Does that mean we're supposed to put basic water in here? What did I just do? Oh, okay. Plastic container with nothing in it. Says basic water on it. That scared me. More safe. That scared me. Neutral water. Natural water? You think that means we're supposed to put water from nature into it? No, Clover, look at it again. It doesn't say natural. It says neutral. Whoa, you're right. That means it's not acidic or basic. It's right in the middle. Does this icon here mean don't drink it? It says acidic water, so I'm probably gonna go on the limb and say we probably shouldn't drink it. Then again, it's empty, so it's not like there's anything to drink anyway. Acid water. So what, like vinegar or something? I suppose. I think this is probably more like the water they use in beauty products. My goodness. Fractions? No, I think these are pages from a day calendar. The blue ones are Saturdays, the red ones are Sundays. So the black numbers are weekdays? How the heck does she know this? What do you think this machine is? The bottom part looks like some kind of dolly. It's got this 5x5 grid and metal boxes. The top row is empty though. 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Do you think we're supposed to put something in them? Well, not something, I guess. Probably more boxes. Okay. That's empty beaker. A beaker, there's nothing in it. Button parts. What is this? A button? Looks like it. Are these threads cut into the inside? So like a female screw? Maybe we can combine it with something else and make it a bit more useful. Puzzle! I wonder what this thing is. It's full of ice cubes. I think maybe it's an ice machine. It's pretty big for something like that. Maybe it's an industrial ice machine. These look like handles, right? I wonder if you can lift it open. Let me give it a shot. Oh boy. No good. Won't even budge. Appears to be a graphic of some sort. There's a small hole to the right of it. I don't think that's going to work. You probably need a complete button. Ooh. There are some pretty impressive shelves. That's a lot of prepackaged food. There's a bunch of instant coffee and boxers of tea. You mean boxes, right? Ah! Boxers, like the underwear. She's still stuck on that. What's this? Why did they put a cabinet back in the corner like this? It's really hard to get to. Agreed. It's got a sliding door. Alright, let's slide it then. Ooh, a file. It's got a couple pieces of paper inside. You probably ought to hang on to them, right? Oh gosh. Okay, box lunch, nutrient balance. Staff nutritional. Oh boy. Okay. Get out of here. Oh, looks like it's empty. Well, it's empty on this side at least. This is just the left side, right? We haven't checked out the right side yet. Shelves are in the way. Gotta move it. Move it? Yeah! See, the cabinet's got wheels. Oh! What's this one? So many on the of the pictures on these boxes look really tasty. I wonder what's under the wrapper. Under where? Under there! Shut up! Beep. See this red button? That keeps the wheel in place, so if we push it, it'll unlock. Okay, sounds good. Let's get to it then. Can I move this? Oh. Alright, all the wheel locks should be released now. Let's see if we can move this thing. So then we're gonna go on the other side and look. Okay, let's have a look inside. There's a binder here too. In this, some kind of chemical. Let's take the binder first. pH scale, valid chemical. This is a chemical for testing pH. You can use it to test how basic or acidic something is. Didn't you ever do that in school? You put it in water and the water changes color depending on the basicity or acidity. Okay. pH detector. Beauty products, drinking water, ionized water. Oh, get the heck out of here. There's this sliding door, but I can't get open. Wait, what the heck? Okay, I can't do anything with that apparently. What's up there? Copies in the walls, all of them seem to be locked, but I can't open them. What the heck? These are all drawers, huh? Yeah, tons of them. Wow, how many are there? Thought I was partnered with Kay? No. They wouldn't let us partner. Wonder how many are there, I wonder. 366. What? I said there are 366 drawers. You just look at them and figure it out? No, I did math. They're divided into 4 sections, each row is numbered 1 through 14. In other words, there are 14 rows of each section. The columns are labeled with letters A through G, so you've got 7 columns per section, and 4 sections mean 28 columns total. Now, each section has a few spots where there aren't any drawers, right? Well, specifically, there are 26 of those spots, so you just calculate 14 times 28 minus 26. That's 366. Right. You did all that in your head? Of course, it's pretty simple stuff. Shelves are divided into 4 sections, labeled 123, 456, and 789, and 101,112. Additionally, each section has rows numbered 1 through 14 and the letters A through G assigned. Okay. I see, I see. Oh, 10, 11, 12. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Duh. Okay, so we can't do anything with this yet. What the heck? This is from a calendar, right? It looks like a little weird, though. I'm still alive. Thanks, Fire Dude. Yeah, I am. Found the calendar. Wait, I think there's something written on the back of this. The day the man was abducted. Oh yeah, there is something back here. What the heck? Oh, the screen lit up. Looks like it's designed to turn on when you touch it. How are you doing today, Fire Dude? I think we need to type something in. Yeah. Okay, let me give it a shot. Oh! Thanks for the hi, Jerry Will. I'm gonna decide what to drink. I'm almost done with this. I don't get it. Nausea issues today? Yeah, that's the worst. Because it's so hard to even just rest, and especially it's so hard to sleep being nauseous. My one muscle relaxer makes me even more nauseous than I sometimes usually am. Okay, Wait. Okay. So what's 113? Yeah, I've had nausea issues, since after I had my, wisdom teeth out back in 2012. So it's been 13 years. Almost 13 years. But yeah, I've had nausea since then. What did I say? Let me write this down. Pitch. Yeah. So annoying. Also makes car rides, awful. And it's not even, at least myself personally, it's not even, I'm gonna throw up when I have nausea. I haven't thrown up in a long time. And sometimes that just seems to make it worse, 113. 1. Yes. 1. 113. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so 113. So that's A, B, C, D, E. E. 1, 2, 3. E3. Let's go look. E. Oh. Yeah. Won't let me do anything with that right now. $327. So that's 4. Wait. 2, 1, 3. 27, so E, then the bottom, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. B14. 5, 7. B 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. E7. 730. Oops. 7. You'll need too much. You'll need help. As long as you just take like 730. A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, A6. 11, 11. I'm usually not too bad if it's like math number related, but like puzzles with words, I'm much worse at. 11, 11. So A, B, C, D, E, F, G. G, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm a smart cookie. Well, I appreciate it. So... I don't think... 1, 2, 3, 4. 5? Yes, I need to get some of these. Let me do something. So, go here. Let's try this again. 113 is E3. You see E? Nope, sorry, this one. Why won't it? Let me think. Does something happen if I touch the screen? Card slot, okay. Oh boy. I mean... yeah. I'm usually the one to figure out like a tip when we do it, but... okay. Let's do this. Wait. This would be hard. What's this thing? It's got faucets, so I think it's connected to the water storage tank, so you use it to pour water. We have these drain too. Oh yeah, in the middle. It's Don't you think you can use that here? But I don't know what this does. But what? How many containers do I got? Can I dump it? I think I've only got 4 containers. Yes. See the buttons over there? 3, yeah. 7 buttons in all. Wonder if the machine... Yes. I clicked that. Can you see that? I tried. I'm an idiot! I'm an idiot! Okay. E3. There, did it work? Look at the shelves, huh? The shelves, the drawers, whatever you want to call them. Okay. Box of meat rations. Okay. 5, 3. Okay, then we'll do 3. 3, B14. My goodness. Look, another one. It just popped out. I didn't really have to, like... I guess I did kind of have to count, but... Yeah. Clicked out a bit. So we'll do 5, B7. Ah. Did I do that one? Or I'll have to double look at that one. 7A6. So, see what happens when you listen. We'll have to figure out the 5 one in a second. What's the last one? 11, 11? G6. Okay. That's 4. Okay. Let me look at the calendar again. 4, 5, 7. Five, 7. It's A. A, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A7. Okay. That's good. That makes 5. Okay, let's do this. So now we're gonna have to look at a dang nutritional chart. Okay. Box of salad. I wonder what this box is. There's a picture of some salad on it. Guess it's some kind of ration. Ration? They're preserved food that can keep for a very long time. Sometimes they hand them out in the army. Given what's inside, it may be more accurate to call this a ration box. So So in here is the salad that's been processed and preserved. I would imagine so. Didn't we see something like this somewhere else? Machine on the dolly. Yes. Pasta. Soup. Fish. And meat. Okie dokie. Look at the ceiling. Oh! Okay. Let's hope people aren't colorblind. That would make things really hard for people in this game. Machine and dolly. They're held in place by something. I can't pull it out. Okay. Oh! Something in the drawer, huh? Wonder what it is. Holy crap! Whoa! What are you doing? You broke it. Warm drawer. Why is it warm? This drawer is warm. That's ridiculous. Why would a drawer just be... You're kidding. It really is warm. What's going on here? You took this out of the dolly, right? And maybe it's for heating food up. Someone could have used it recently, so there's still some residual warmth. Okay. There we go. Looks good to me. Well, why don't you go ahead and push it? And there. Did you hear that? Sounds like the lock opened. So we can open it? I'd assume so, yeah. So it's supposed to open? Oh, it's empty. I wonder why. Ah. There's no hinge, it's just one huge lid. It's just sitting on top of the bottom. Does it look like there's something inside the ice cube wheel? You're right. I wonder if we can get to it. Well, we won't just be grabbing it, that's for sure. This glass is in the way. How about dropping it through the hole? Hole? There's a square hole down there, you see? I think you just need to slide the ice cube in it. Okay. Really have to explain it? Alright, fine, just pay attention. You can slide. Okay, here goes. Why doesn't that go down? Oh, no. I'm gonna mess up. Okay, I see. I have to get it... there. No. This is gonna go there. I'm not gonna be able to get it there. So... I need to get an ice cube stuck here. I'm using my fingers, sorry. Here. Okay. So I think... no. It's gonna get stuck there. Yeah. Because if I do that, it gets stuck like that. No, man. need to get an... I need to get an ice cube stuck here. Or here. But there isn't a way to get it there. Ooh! No. Go left, down, right, up. Down, up. Oops. Go left, down, up. Right? Up, left, down. Right? Right, left, and then I keep, and that's down. So, E. Oops, it's gonna get stuck there. Okay, let me think. They stop after a few. I don't think I can do 3 though. Oh! I did it. Okay. Woo! That took a bit. It worked! Good job, Sigma! Open it up. You should be able to get the ice cube now. Ice cube! Visitor ID, that's an ice cube. It's got a card of some kind. Looks like it's about to pay. Yay! Yeah! I did it! Finally! Combine with the ice cube. Examine. Oh wait, okay. We probably gotta put it back in. Alright, now we'll put the drawer and the ice back inside. Oh, you hear that? It's probably warming up right now. Should probably keep an eye on it. Sounds like it's done. Open it up and have a look. You got a visitor ID, that should go in there. Look, the water from the ice melted. Hot. Cards are underneath the water. Okay, here goes. Are you okay? Just kidding. Tickling. Okay. That's what looks like a card slot below the monitor. Alright, let's slide this baby in. Yeah! Go for it. Hey, what's going on? Looks like it's on now. Why is the screen red? Do you think something's wrong? Wait! It says something. Cannot verify presence of acidic water vessel. Does it matter what level I use? Maybe we should just make it go to bed. I hope you have an amazing night. Thanks, Tara. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good night. I guess it is after midnight, isn't it? We're gonna be ending soon anyways. After I finish this room, we'll end. Before, yeah. Okay, so maybe we'll do a 9 or acid noted 974. 974. Right? Is that okay? What does this mean? I'm guessing it's so no, this is probably neutral. Yes. Okay, so we want +2. Okay, so drinking water. Do we have drinking water? Do we have... We'll take that. And not safer... Yeah. Okay. Oops, sorry. Acidic. Yeah, my knees are really starting to hurt. Let's fill this thing. Okay. Back to base water. Right? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. And then the +2 is what we'll put for 2 of the iodine. I mean, basic water. I don't know if they want them both to be the same, but we'll see. Let's fill this thing. Okay. Oops. Clicked off again. Nope. What? It's all incorrect, it's saying. Oh my goodness. Hi, Ice. Ice? The Unknown Ranger, welcome in. How is it going? I forgot, we have pH testing strips. Okay, so this was 0. How's it going? What? Excuse me. Oh. Come on. Come on. Okay, let's see what the 0 is. Oh, so you're playing Zero Time Dilemma. Zero Time Dilemma is so good. This is why at 7 pH, I know, but it's not, that's what we're gonna see. So we're gonna see what it is at 0. I'm guessing you've played like the 2. Green. pH of this solution is 6. I feel the same way. 999 is my favorite. The first one's my favorite. But I still really like them all. Especially how well and how they make them tied together. Yeah, I heard this one's a favorite of many people. On the acid base scale, I don't know. Where would you put me on the... Okay, so it's green. Green. This one. Am I more of an 8? More of a 4? So, can I dump this? Let's try this again. I clicked 1 twice, so we'll see if that, like, actually adds. It's been a long time since I played these games. Like, I played this 7. Okay. So let's dump this. We're good. So it's been years since I played this. Battery. Did I ever tell you that my little sister's breath used to smell like battery acid? So +2. No, 1, 2, 3. Okay. +3. Should be the base one. Oh, really? Yeah, definitely worth that. So I forget. So I played 999 on the first one. The first one. I played 999 on the DS, I mean. What did I do to her? No, it was her tonsils. Like, her tonsils were so inflamed and disgusting, it made her breath smell like battery acid. You'll have to ask her. But yeah. So 0 is this, so -2. Yeah, it was nasty. Because we had no clue, like, why. Like, she had bad teeth when she was little. She actually, when she was really little, because she had a bunch of ear infections, she had to be on antibiotics, and the antibiotics messed up her teeth really badly. So, before she was, like, 2, she had to have the filling in every one of her teeth. It was her baby teeth, but, like, they were so bad they had to do that before, like, she lost them. Nutrient values that each staff member requires in the next 5 days. Rearrange the order of the rations boxes so they match these values. By dragging a box over one another, you can swap them. But yeah, so I don't know why, but what's this mean? Oh, my eyes! My brain! Okay. Delete. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. So we'll do A needs 10. No, sorry. 8. 8. 10. 8. B needs 7, 9, 4. C needs 8, 10, 9. D needs 8, 11, 9. E needs. Okay. So if we want 8 of this, and let me look at this. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have to get it within 5. Gotta get it within 5. Okay. So we need 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. So not this. Right? Oh, but I can use... Okay, so I can use multiples. 3, 3. So there's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait. Okay. And then 8. 6. I know, right? Oh, this is driving my brain. It's frying my brain. Okay. Okay, so we'll look at A first. So A first. Ad starts. So maybe we'll say 3. But no. We're not gonna do that one. So maybe we'll do this too. Maybe we'll do this. So if we do 2 of these, that's... So if we do 2 of these, that's 2, 6, 4. Maybe we'll add one of these. Be 5, 7, 6. Oh, but it has to be 5. I have to add 5 of these together. Oh! 3 more ones? No. So that's not gonna work, what I was thinking. Okay, A26? That, no. Because it's like, I need 8 orange, 10 that, and that. Okay. But we need 5 boxes. 5 boxes. So... I think we're gonna, like, use these. What if we use, like, 2 of these? Well, that would already be 6. 1 of these, 7, 8. And then 2 of these, 2 of these. So, I said 2 of these, so that would be 2 orange. Then 4 orange. 2 of these, that would make it 8. Like if we did 2, 2, 1. Man, this is gonna be hard. 2, 4, 8. Yeah, okay. And then for red, it would be 6. Oh, I said 2 of those, didn't I? 6, that'll automatically equal 10. That's not it. I don't know if there's the best way to do this. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So A can have 1 of each. So A is good. Okay. They can have 1 of each. Oops, sorry. A can have 1 of each. 1 each. So that means there's... Okay. So I only want 9. So if I did 2 of this... Wait, what's this? Is that really only 4? Okay, so B can only have 4... A is solved already, yeah. Whatever, there we go. So we have 4 of each thing. Okay, but B can only have 4. So this is out of it. Definitely not this. So if we do this, we do this, like 1... 1... Nope, maybe we'll do 2 of these. And 1, 2, 3. And maybe 2 of those, that's 5. So that would make us have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. Okay. Or 1, 2, 3 of these. That would make 6. No. Okay. If we did 3 of these, that would be 6. So 6. This would make this 1. So that's 7. Oh no, that's not gonna work. I was gonna say, because if we do 3 of that, it's only 3. No! We'd have to do 2 of these. And that doesn't work then. Of these, 2 of those. Okay, we're gonna try 3 of these. So that would be 3. Oh, that doesn't work. Maybe over here? 1, 2... Let me make sure B only has 2 of those. Yeah, okay. Purple. I think we should do a purple. So if we did 1 purple, we got 3, 1, 2. If we do 1 purple, that's that. Then we still need 4 other boxes. So 1 of these. Ooh, this one. So if we use 4 of these, that makes it... Oh no, we can't. Maybe we'll do 3 of these. Or 2 of these. Yeah, 1 second. We'll do blue in a second. I'm gonna do 1 of these. Green 2. Okay, so if we do 1 here, that would be... 1, 3, 2, 3, 4, 4, 2 greens, would be 4. Nope, that already puts us over. That would put us over. So 7, 9. So let's say we do 1 of this. So that's 1, 3, 2. If we do 2 of these, that would be 4. 5. 4, 2. That's 5. I think I got it. 0. So that would be 5, 6. No, 5, 5, 2. And then this. You get 2 of these. Would be 2, 4, 2. Which would be 1. So that would be 7, 3, 2, 3, 5, 9, 4. Okay, so 1 blue, 2 green, 1 blue. Where is it? 1 B, 2 G, 2 yellow. I wasn't even paying attention to that. Okay, so I said 1 blue, 2 greens, I'm gonna put that on top. Okay, so blue, 2 green, 2 yellow. Okay. So, okay. We got 2 yellows, 4 reds, 3 blues, 2 greens, and 4 purple. That's what we got left. Okay. We're getting this, guys. It's taken a while, but I don't know if there was an easier way to do this. Okay. So, we needed an 8. Not what I wanted. Okay. So now we're doing C, which is 8. And then right here. Oh, no, it's, okay. 8 orange, 10 red, 9 of these. Okay. Should we do that, or should we do D first? No, maybe we should stay with this. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So let's look at possibility for A, but 1 more green, you think? Oh, here? I see what you mean. Yeah. So maybe instead of a green, it's gonna add another thing? Wait! No. It's gonna be different. Okay, so let me think how I want to do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I think we're definitely gonna have to have a purple. At least 1 purple. So that's 3, 1, 2. We're gonna see. Okay, so if we do that, then we need 5 more of these. Maybe we'll add 1 of these. So that is, okay, 4. We have a lot of purple left. 6. So we definitely can't have 2 purple in this one. But we're gonna have to use purple. No, don't worry. I'm not gonna worry about that too much. Okay. So if we say that 3, 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. So we need another 4, 6, 3 of them. like 2 purple, 1. Okay, we can try that. Okay, so let's say 2 purple. That would make 6, 2, 4. 1 green would be 2, 1, 0. A red. Red? Do you mean orange? Would be another 1, 3, 3, and a yellow would be another 1, 2, 1. 2, 4, 5. No, 2, 3, 4. That's 10. That's not gonna work. Let me do something. We're gonna take that out of the equation for now. So, 2, 3, 4. 4. 4, 5, 6. 4. How many yellows do we got? We only got 2 yellows. Okay. We're gonna take one of these. Maybe this one. So one of these oranges. So that would equal 5, 9, and 3 plus 4, 7. Then this one? No, we're so close. I'm not sure my brain can handle this right now. We might need to come back to this later. Okay, we're gonna skip C and we're gonna try... Actually, let me do this so they're all beside each other. 8, 11, 9. 9, 10, 10. We're gonna try for D. Because that's 11. What happens if I also just like move things around? We could just wing it. I think it would take a lot to do that. Let me go back to archive. Okay, so maybe we'll try the 8, 11, 9. So we're gonna need 8, 11, 9. 8, 11, 9. I'm gonna put this down here. 8, 11, 9. What 5 of those could... Well, we'll do the middle. What 5 of these could equal 11? 6. 3, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. Or we could do 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? No. Yes. Let's say... How many blues do we got? I don't know why I put that instead of orange. Ferion. Welcome in. How's it going? Thanks for being here. We're gonna try this. 11. Okay. So if we do, that would be 2, 6. Oh. Well, 2, 6, 6. We do one of these. It would be 1, 3, 2. We we add those together, that's 3, 9, 8. Add one of these would be 5. 3, 9, 8, 5, 10, 8. And then we add this. No, that would add 2. Or this. No. Wait. I think I need one of those. So what are you thinking? Very good point. Bread for blue dish? My brain fog's getting really bad, so I'm like losing the ability. That's why I said we might need to come back a different day, because my brain's making it hard. My brain fog's making it hard to process anything. Has been almost 4.5 hours. 6. R is range for 4 hours. One, 2, 3, 4, 6, 10. That's not 7, I need 8. Oh! No, it's 4. No, I thought it was maybe one of each for them too. But we only have 2 yellows. Ow. Was that for Diablos? Yeah, okay. Wing it? But how am I gonna wing it? Just keep, like, moving them around till it works? Two of these would be 2, 6, 6. Which would mean I would need 3 boxes that equal 6, 5, 6, 5, 3. 6, 5, 3. 3. 2. So maybe swap another orange for a blue. No. Dang it. Go. Dang it! Get back in there. No! Okay. B, G, Y, B. 2G. Oh, 1 blue. You can, like, just keep going like this until it works. You know what might actually be better? If I take a picture of it on my phone. And look at it like this. I don't know if this is gonna help. Because right now, okay, so this has 1 orange. So 1. Definitely not like 2 purples for that. 1, 2. We need 8 in this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But we can switch out another blue for a green, like a blue for a green. We can switch out a red for a green. But if we do that... Wait, I said we can switch out blue? But then for the red, we need... Let's see, we need a 10. And this would be 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I might just look it up, unless we just want to wait for next time. What do I need for E? What do I need for E? Also only 3, but then I need 11. One, 2, go for E, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm counting the wrong thing. Yeah, we're gonna end here. I'll try to figure it out on my own. I'm probably gonna get a piece of paper and do it, because it'll be a lot easier. But I'm starting to get really busy. Let me see who we can raid. Oh. Do we want to watch Final Fantasy VII Rebirth? There's that new Hello Kitty Island adventure. We might do that. Yeah, thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Oh, you know what? Memo. Let me take a picture of this too. Much appreciated. Yeah, I might, if I feel okay, I'll stream Tuesday night. What was I doing? Oh. Thanks for the posture check. Okay, let's, we'll just raid. I might just end. I think we'll just end here. Thanks for being here, guys. I'll talk to you all later. Good night. Have a good night. Hope you're